so ekopa. Yeah, the musa eko and na the 12th day. And I yatena see you. Ya baba be amanyo sem ye de semakodo. When na mo man Ghana mo ye de musa bebro said ya da ye no solid interviews and semakodo e ka ho. Yeah, that's what King David, a rise and shine to me the omo de brain. Sarah so na prophet Fabian Enoch Entry. Ono ya so for penny order Zion River Chapel ano. Ono so e de nyame asem mo se mojeja manija wunhia o dome St John's I want cry St John's technically where is St John's St John's vision one chiro up lord when I be one year Reverend Fabian Enoch Entry Zion River Chapel omo de mojeja enso abrayen eti na kwa mada ho ententan bia free wiem nam so say yo baby I come yes we had the amanyo 7 sama ho de cause o man Ghana mo ebro within the McJerry OSEI AGYEMANG to me dear your friend Ghana MONTIE we need 100.9 but do that me do produce original mechi abena frame bankro na ya safo omo na ye in charge of the social media handle Sarana kwesi aboaje ameji na dwen ono na be supervisor na doctor Father Dixon na executive producer papa Ryan be general manager Kennedy Asante saying so na ebo chidom ebo Father Chidom ayedi tumedie yede bro di 100.9 so na wa wutie me baby bia wo bia e ba jo so kan bi o okra na medwumedie ne kese pa awenti ayen ne wan ye bie Facebook YouTube na wan hwa ayen ne wan etembe say nyankopon shiramo oko Facebook live nyankopon shiramo oko YouTube channel no mo amwo ho nyina nyame shiramo Sarah so ne ye wo nipa dodo no so mo online streaming portals no amanane for Holland for mutie Germany for mutie France for mutie yen UK and the US for mutie yen mo Afghanistan na mutimi send messages ba mo Dubai baby bia wo bia Cote d'Ivoire fo no Togo fo nyina me ba cho ye mamu nyina kwa ba. Okay, so I call Facebook Live and I say very special greetings to Isaac Kwaminafo, parliamentary candidate hopeful for Shama constituency. And Wofa DJ Ketekre, I'll say from Sankore. I'll say infant team, please today. I hope you are doing well. I know that. Okay, I'll say Sankore infant team. Hey, can David do him one actually? Sankore Infantim, wow. I'll say, please, today, I hope you are doing well. DJ Ketekre, Charlie, I'm kicking, why? By God's grace. I'll be just say, God bless our homeland, Ghana. And I cage, and who fair. Obosumasi, you are paying some more fire. Catch down warfare. I wonder, you don't know me, one night. Wellington Ade Jr. I'm watching you live from New York City. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you for the good work. Greetings to my family at Dansoman and First Stop. Dansoman First Stop and Kumasi Kwada. So, Adam T live. I'll say Mark Jerry, good morning. Thank God it is Friday. Alasan Gunja. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kafaba, East Gunja. Lampre Kane say I'm watching you live from Gold City. Welcome back, Mark Jerry. And Aberwa Bubu she was the MPP to us. So Elvis and Aneja and Pabe say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you and my regards to my brothers Franklin Yawupoku and Robert Edu of where the Alset Academy School, Jowulu. Stay blessed. Okay. Elvis said, "Yeah, Pabe answer this." Joe Salas said, "Good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another blessed day." Abono si ebe crossover near copies 104.3 de kase abono. E di kan bebro yo wabe fontetan homa no so wo ho. Ye betwe the trending stories in some ahodo aye koso wo man Ghana mum. Me pacho ye de mu nsam ni nyina ye de bebro. E wo neat 100.9. And some so they when you are watching some go do appear. The weekly retrospect 2024 about to have your woman. I catch you say ma wani na ho wo we electorate ma wani na ho. Aba na obekwa akoto na ye afie no. Ma wani na ona fa koto aba no. Menko enko koto aba no keke. You have to deal with the issues. What they found amanyoku a woman. And found when amanyoku a woman. What they say we be deal with the issues. We be just say why na ne some more kano. We be timi agye atum. Say we na e be timi de abo oman no. Eno na say we koso na abo no edigu table so. Enti me gidi say wa sha say dada na won sha say. E won sha say so de enye late. Obetima sha say abo ansem na no sa na edigu table so sa kopem on the 6th of December. It is 7th na chese wo kwa to aba. Na say ye bisa say enti dum so no aba na say de en. Dum so no wo ha na say e de na ekoso yi. Because yes, we are complaining. Ye nyina mankania na edundum. Ya te say gas na e de. Ana say ye power purchase there be your friend is saying PPAs. No, IPPs. Independent power supply for no ade ye do makana. Eti say yetimi nya ye ho ntiase e den na mankania ni dundundundum sa. Enye nkran ko a wo konkoko a edundum. Beba to kokuma se ne ade eti dundum oman mu mia hodo dundum. Na GPRT for so say one dey one machine to ato na e dey on betum ho 60%. And right you try my enya o but ye be from ene. Almost 60% in there. Yet you be a woman day ba. Hey, GPRTU. Your man penny say and copy mayor 2025. No, my Ghana, I crabeke. And somehow who do I kick away now? We had a good table no so. And only you tune in say weekly retrospect. Your mobile be up car bed about 100.9 about John Quadano, one because school. Anytime me you late. 80 anytime na man Quadani you late. Oh, pellet yet there be up as a gosso manaso. I anytime, high, need 100.9. You try be for 10 time home and someone who do a woman. Yeah, they are said on my piece at FMonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, iJohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH. Other relevant news portals, so mobile bear for the town home and so then somehow the bro needs 100.9. Okay, young coin and yan bisa say someone else saying ti dia ye be bobo so no nyina no. Wadwe kire ba bia de be fa 05037211744 05037211744. There isn't doom so to warrant load shedding timetable. Ejapa Mesa. Okay. Deputy Energy Minister Andrew Ejapa Mesa has insisted that there is no doom so necessitating a load shedding timetable. The second member of parliament stated that the challenges leading to the recent power outages in the country have been fully addressed. And Ghana goes to do I'm to us also assuring Ghanaians, he stated that there will be no more intermittent power outages, commonly known as doomsday, starting from Thursday, January 11. And date is 12. January 11. So, okay, tell for the woman is saying, Ure Japan Mesa, or say, or your deputy minister, deputy energy minister, or say, a young Kania near Dundumano, and you doom so. Say, you be such a mass idea, because you have timetable, you will say, you be doom hand any of planning your life. Or see, when you doom so, I didn't come solve problems and challenges, also must solve. Also, must solve a challenges, no. Because then ya dear, and we be here say your bed timetable. It's your fitty and ra and ne echo. A fitty and ra and ne echo. And ya dear can you be dumbium? I say ya dear can you be dumbium. Na when the in your Ghana phone into mammy and tuamuaha, the twice. Also, Mr. Mensah mentioned that the Ministry of Finance disbursed $10 million to the West African Gas Pipeline Company Limited for gas supply on Wednesday. He emphasized that the step is taken to underscore the commitment to ensuring uninterrupted power supply. It will read the Mensah say, "Tell them so how no a West African Gas Pipeline. Na domaka it will see so womo emfa a year womo Jaframani may be. It was the Minister of Finance. Wakwa kutuya $10 million. $10 million. It is a ye kasa idea. It is a ye eka ye deno. Ye tuya. As of yesterday evening, the Ministry of Finance had approved the sum of $10 million to pay for a part of the of that debt. It is a $10 million ye kano. You two and in idea, but it is a Yakwa could be. We any idea here in until a many adaje, a church romano. Enti, Uraja Pamesa say, and ran ne echo. If it and rai, Babesi Chummy, Tanya Nindumbium, it's your no monitor. No monitor. But church and you saw kind of idea too. Yabeche, say no me do my you be who and no so you be. Ghana gets debt relief items enough to unlock 600 million IMF cash. Ghana has received a draft term sheet on debt relief from its official creditors that is sufficient for the International Monetary Fund to disburse $600 million to the West African nation. Finance Minister Kenufurata has said, Abusambe Pachobe Kaya, Enra Granabi Churchill say, one more year do my account. Na and we been here say one more than she share for Frobigu and Kratas were brain. Because a cannot say, say, you to no, you bottom in your mind, you bottom in yet. It's a say a peck one for Frobi, so you better me to and no. And a finance minister say, in fact, and then Saka a year draft term sheet, no. And somehow do I want my head on my car one day a good Kratas were brain. Na eno na ebetimi abuama $600 million BSA yesaka from IMF bosa na ekobo afiri omo no ebeboa ama se sika na bedun tam anti na chese sika na mai ni nyina na ebibi na ekuram me na minim se mo kan se sika na eba wo eba wo ba na chese $600 million na mai ni nyina finance minister na chese nyese ba na mai na emu ebibi na ekuram. Okay, it's finance minister na ba be chiro mama. We have now reversed plans to increase fares by 60%. GPRTU. The Ghana Private Road Transport Union of TUC. I am here of TUC in Africa. And the Ghana Private Road Transport Union of Trade Union Congress. GPRTU of TUC has refuted media reports claiming that it has reversed its decision to raise transport fares by 60% or following the passage of the emission levy bill. Abusia be pacho GPRT for enra ye nyina ye boro so. E kan say Bomo se omo ba beto ahyentuade mu ohamo enchichemu aduosia. Na no na GPRT for na yente ase se ohamo chichemu aduosia de ma say we de do so we de ye hye dan ti bi sa da. Enti ye bi se GPRT for mo se hwe. E ma ju se yidi agro. E yampa se wo mo kaje gumu a wo mo beto ahyentuade mu oha mu enchichemu aduosia 60%. 60%. Okay. And I don't pay you no bidding come and right try money in your you no bidding come money beside GPRTU. One more dia baby to Jenny. Yeah, Fairways also reverse indelible ink decision within 7 days. The Fiamakwa rise to EC. The Member of Parliament for Saudi, Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakwa, has written to the Electoral Commission asking it to rescind its decision to abandon indelible ink during the 2024 polls. Dafiamakwa has threatened to use every legal means available to compel the EC to reverse the decision should his request be ignored. Okay, me pacho aye South Day mrashe bidwani owo ye ndisi ni. Watra kwa Electoral Commission for say hey yawe. Mami Jemensa wono apamfo muntie pa. The woman say sa indelible ink na musumu ye free about to 2024 no. Ose no boju so enye ye watro official o de akwa EC. Ose be ya mu mo rescind this decision no. Sa adwen na mo fa ye no. Mo ntwen sensan. Mo fa indelible ink ni ba meka ho. Enye sa dia ono Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakwa. Kwan bia obefa mra kwan so na wahye yi se no de indelible ink na ka ho no. Obefa se mra kwan no so. Okay. Ite me pacho no so ni die ni. All right. Ati ase. All right. Okay, yanko ha. PPP to open nominations for flag bearer posts in March 2024. The Progressive People's Party says it will open nominations for 8th flag bearer position by March 2024. And that is in an interview with the Ghana News Agency. Iti Nana Oforiwuso, the national chairman of the party, or the Atuja PPP, Pre-Papa Prekon, Minia, and now woman executive secretary, your friend Richard Niama Esquire, or your lawyer ni Minia Pano, on a year woman executive secretary. Yeah, Kasa, the PPP, more person will be too frank, I demand PPP no. One must say, one more FBA woman nominations no more. And PPP. Yeah, sorry. It's open so too frank, Edema PPP, or maybe at two. Yeah, I go found there. Yeah, there's a Bema Peace FMonline.com. RightCityNewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com. FMGH. Omadaro Mabe from Teta Home and Sweden somehow the area bro need 100.9. And then Friday, I'm a Sacha Mekwana Fajina. Then we can focus your monaba. Say ye ba. Ye did the Obocrat almost on the bed 12. And I make out so I didn't try to be for 050-372-1744. I feel watching with you now. 050-372-1744. So call Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Ye trust in number.
This is FM. With all the news from Ghana.
Okay 101.7 FM so neat 100.9 Kumasi hello 101.5 Samson ne dom omasum ewo Kumasi edema asantemai radio stations awodo awo Ghana ha ne amono ne bebro ha ene ye kase boyi enam so ye social media platforms Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM Facebook Facebook Live, Peace 104.3 FM, YouTube, Despite Media, YouTube, Despite Media. Na and some way this someone pay. Dedi makotini bi ene se. Yen nyina yenim ka soa akwada be ma nipa bi kotwa ne ti. Se wɔn de kopɛ sikaduro deɛ na ɛnwanwa no sɛ yɛn nkwadaa nketewa akora teenagers ɛna yɛ saa bɔne ne baako akasa sɛ deɛ nti akwadaa no wɔn twa ne ti sɛ wɔn de kɔgye sikaduro ɛne sɛ na ahokyerɛ ɛwɔ wɔn abusuam eti na wɔn pɛ sika nti na wɔn yɛ saa bɔne nti yɛde ho asɛm no ɛbɛba. Abedjafo ehwa abato so the Electoral Commission de hyehyɛ bebree ababetudwa ne no na Professor Akwesi Prempe ɔyɛ political analyst wɔde nsɛm bi atudwa sɛ reforms ahodo a wɔn pɛ so wɔn de yɛ adwuma no Ghanafoɔ nyinaa enyi ntum sɛ bi ebetumi aboa ama nneɛma nso etimi etumpɔn na enu achi no nso ɔmampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɔno nso wakasa na wahyɛ bɔ sɛ District Assembly Common Fund na nyame yɛ na do no bɛfa Ghana adwabie mu a wɔbɛhwɛ sɛ sika no a yɛde ɛma wɔn no yɛbɛtumi apagya ɛde akɔsoro na aboa ama ntutuɛ nso akɔyɛ nsɛm pii ka wɔn ho ɛne yɛde som sɛ kaseɛ bɔ Peace 104.3 FM so media seda ɛma Siwzi Herbal Center. What the Sibi men capsules are just so my member, the Katika show Mobemino, or Monya Hoto, Sibi women capsules, and Mefish Crum, Aya Kama, and Sibi Soapia, the Aya Pedicure, Ami Nasia Yakona, Kono J.A. Binding Company Limited, and the binding stain remover bar, Ama, WW, no, any WC, no, any green, any brown, in Efriho, and new binding 20 disinfectant, and also Yadiabua, I know Subitimia Buama James and the bacteria who do a work for Monoso. Yet to us, levels Herbal Limited. Yet the levels natural capsules are just so money. Mampemo agudie no bedmatics no aya kono bibia edeye enunti emane mema monomoi na oba watinka kono enkenya ensi woni peduam cowbell nso e ka wo se cowbell new variant ne yede aba no enketenkete no wote ba ko na koko ana porridge na wode afra na o beverage bi wode awo no obenya vitamins ahodo nso ewom onga shine your eyes mama's helping hand wo mo de onga say ye shrimp say ye chicken wo mo de adwuma na tablet wo mo de to ma bia wo mutimi enya akyede New Africa Congress the new force team Mama Swantis woman Ghana dachi it is a whoop memoir area bebumu whoop memoir bedroom man for sitting with ye dear hundia the new force team no a New Africa Congress no and no necessary would want to my bebo diano na ensisa papa ebana 2024 elections no what to ediama the new force team a New Africa Congress na enyema ko ye wonu so special eyes natural mineral water na one no upe baby do sika to so a best point saving salons ye from yakosu agwabo adwubetimi afem yakosu enhrafe ye enensemo esie yenina ye ni marehusem bi a esiye ebra yetiye ewo 2021 bosome enan ne musa abema bi a wonya mfiedu ye fra ne Ishmael Mensa Abdallah nipa bi akwa akɔkye no ekunu atwa ne ti na omu twa ne ti no ni ti na ye twa no ɛyɛ ade a ɛnwanwa dada na emo wɔn yɛ saa bɔne no ɛma Ghana fo ɛba wɔn num yɛn kɔhwɛ nkwadaa nketenkete bi a ebi enya mfie dunum ne dunsia bi ɛna etimi aka bomu akwakotwa tirada ya wɔn pɛ so wɔn yɛ nkwada wɔn so wɔn Range Rover wɔn betimi enya sika pa ne no ɛna yɛkɔkye wɔn asɛm no yapre so a 2021 ɛba na enu a yedu mu kogina court no na nipa baako a enkwada nam so mo ye nkwada nti mo ye minus nti no tore ye ntimi inform di no entudwa ye ntimi inform anim nso emma baako a woka ho no aye sa aka so ritual mede ya ewudie kese kosi wakasa akirem se ai de nti omuku Ishmael Mensa Abdallah ne se na ohia wɔ nabusuam eti wo pesika na fei aboa ma ho kyerɛ na wona busuam no na afiri hɔ eti wode to court nanim ebra lawyer Lawrence Boampon na wototo wo mo ano e de fa sansem no ho no enegina second accused no anemu na no na Justice Lydia Osaimafo ana otene dwamo no na wotietie niema ekoso no nyinaa no wo sesa wo hwa na wo fo mo wo no na ho kyerɛ pa e wo mo so wo hia busuam no oda eti na wonim se wokoye sa wudie no ano wonya sika na ono nso e de aboa na busua na wose no achi no saa money ritual yi ne nyina free television advert bi omuhu se wo ba bi eye ewo TV so ka kire omo se wo mmra na wo mo ba wo be kire omo niema bi ombetimi enye sika enu nti ne nam so a omutu saa na mo no na lawyer Lawrence Boampon ebra wo kasa ne nyina achi no ene wo chichi mu de to mpanifo ne nyina anim se ade no wo hwe man nkwada na saa widi bi ye bonsam tawa mabunu no twini mija ne po hayi na ebi wo mo anunum bia fine enti ebetimi aka ho na ehye wo mafunu mu ma Emma womo eye sabo ne nyame adomo asem no womo tu e de akwakohye January busumi ne de toso aduonu mienu na womo atowo so na afei de otoso mienu a yabo no sopo no na ono nso e de nanu de sem aba betudwa. Professor Akwasi Prempe, a political analyst, who mu efa amonyosemu dwumadie was also executive director the Ghana Center for Democratic Development CDD Ghana. Na Prof Asema wodia to Janesa Bejafo Shabato also the Electoral Commission. Woma dwempo ahodo omodia bane nsesemu ne nhyehyɛ ahodo omodia base. Womo pese 2024 elections ye de adwuma Ghana fo mo mu chidom na yenyi ntom prekope. Ebi te say indelible ink yo mo pese omo yifiri hoyi. Ewize ade biometric wuchu mu tan ya wontimi nto aba mienu. It is ade na ye eka kokromuti anasa won satea no so se bia wontimi nkoto aba wo baabi no se mfaso obi enu so yesikasa ye if se biometric ne de wonya to ba ko pe ena mu information abenti baabia ni ho Ghana apa afaka afri nkran ne kopie tamale se wokọ na wakọ akoto aba enya adwuma ena biometric ne nti eti na ehun hia sesa indelible ink de ye de be adwuma ne no ena Professor Akwasi Prempe mu se ensama hodo a abejafo ehso abato so the Electoral Commission de aba no Ghana fo yensom na yemfanya adwuma se de be ye betime aboase yenyina ye gitumua na ama abato no a ye ho nsesaye na ye pensempense mu adane dane ye niti sa abosoma kotre no na etimi adimu.
Oh, and for Sony being young, and for Sony say, you know, African according to the book, and some are the next process, and the paper, I call them pretty cinema. They ain't free, and man, and Sunny ain't that council. And man, that's what they're telling the Electoral Commission, or a sort of more police station. A passport, which say, me, Mabuano, the 790, 2 minutes, another minute, I don't know, baby. Make a call to my commission, they say they are no pay. I will change all to do. Put me a fat form. No, now watch your no, and we have to talk police. Now, a Royal police station, they didn't have a the dinner for Sway, and none reform. My papa, not a dear Cotraba, but the local Cotono, Abia, not Sheba, Amia close in a Sanma. Go to a for baby good.
Na Professor Kwasi Prempe Sache na dwene efa nomiensa abejafo eshabato so the Electoral Commission esiso posenka wo munya ne sanka wo mupe nanka nomiensa no nanka yawie nanso obi a odi kiw ni mu bia no se nipa na nasa sante no odi muso bie no obeto na ba wie ansa na yawie bibia no ochem se no so ya de papa pa eno so sese yaji etumu efise ebema ho kwa mane ma koye efise Electoral Commission se nam sade ni ntino wo betiti polling station bebrede aka ho ema Ghana form refise toro bia wuduru ba bia polling station ba ko chese asa wo a ya mankyere no eni padomo a wo mu gina ho a obi apese oto aba no it is a polling station ba ku bia emuru nipa hanum anase 500 na chese eni enuru be donko anase awia premto bere kra na obi awie na ba bi nso ha wo mu ni kanea etiabem yetimi akenkan ne ntema basahara so mrikatente na eniema dimu
reforms na one map says no and you agenda ye omuba be ebe concept ebe ma eni ada ho ebe ma obi ate no ho ye na ni na yusu ye say etumus boxer unhun chen hu anim ba bia ipakro no odi tuma onje za so that hu say ebi aye ma na ye ma the mekran ponye first be ntua no edi etuwia all political parties obi akuta sit number no na why dey netwa ansana ya start account na no akosu be first near the Gaudin Kwa, it said you didn't no picture. It said you didn't no picture as I don't go, which is biometric. As I detach. The American couldn't answer. If you could, you never believe in the copies. I'm as say, yet in Ghana, yet you.
Eni ayeti ye Professor Kwasi Prempe was a political analyst was an executive director de Ghana Center for Democratic Development wono ena ede ebaya Prof Ike Bosheba FM kasiebo ena ono nso edi frikumase ebesom ye enedei Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edi atudwa sese Ghana fo eye na dom ne yesa de tumi ema no emfiempinu ne aduonu nan abato yi mu a ye wo bibia fe ne District Assembly Common Fund a no District Assembly no ye pesika mo no mo de bobra obepegem efi ohanchemu enum akọ ohanchemu enson efi 5% no de akọ 7% na etimi abo wo mu ye pa we ye nhyehyɛ fofora wo de ba ebema amamu dwumadi ekoso ewo nkrase ene fom ho no ebetimi agina Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama chim se wotietie Ghana fo no a bebre nso akere wo madwene na ade hye wo aplawo wo mo kere wo madwene e de fa ho na wo chim se District Assembly Common Fund nka yempegem emfa nko 7% na etimi abo mo manya sika emu oduro na wo de abo mo bra
When NDC comes, we're going to work quickly and we're going to raise the District Assembly's Common Fund back to 7% so that more money can go to the districts. And then we're going to stop the procurement in the center. We're going to send the money to the districts so that they can decide what to buy themselves and they should do their own supplies instead of it being done in Accra for them. Because when they do their own supplies in the district, the money remains in the district because there are contractors in the district who can make supplies. And if they make those supplies and they get money, they're going to spend that money in the district. But if a supplier comes from Accra or a contractor comes from Accra and is the one who's giving the supplies, he'll just bring the item, but the money that he has made as profit, he'll go and invest in Accra or wherever it is that he lives. So we'll take care of that.
Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebewiye no obama na ebiem se the friend Disability Act no 2006 yegitu mu no eno ho nhyehyɛ na so ohun so papa eti se nyame na dom na no so oba wo behwe ne atoto ne ye na nipa wo mo adi dam no adan ya yesisie baabi aye kwa asɔre nkramodan mu no wo mo a wo ma di dam no enya baabi afa.
I think that we need to review the Disability Act. It was passed, as he said, in 2006. It's so many years since it was passed. We need to review it and see what the status of implementation is. Are there some things that we should change, or are there some things that we are not abiding by and implementing? And I know that one of them is making public buildings disability friendly. And it says public buildings. That includes churches and mosques. That is any place that the public congregate. And so we need to involve the persons living with disability to ensure that enforcement is taking place. And so in every district, we must have a task force that inspects all buildings and make public buildings and make sure they are disability friendly.
And some way in our Mampenyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama awotu franka ama NDC amanyukono ena edi ekotu dwebra woni adehye ehyiaye ewa plawo ene ne mpotamo wode na enu ekonsahwe ye building Ghana tour ewo voter region eho ene opensempense ne niswade hunimu edi tudwa. Chief Executive Officer Edema Youth Employment Agency YEA eyo Orun Kofi Ban Ejapon na wose na kache wo mo bomodin pa ye wo mo ho adwuma nkasa se be ya Ghana mabunu betimi anya adwuma ye wo be se Ghana ni bia wo ye babu na wo ni swade hunu a wo be se wo ye bibi ma wo ho no emfa ho ne ba bia afiri emfa ho se wo ni mpanyi bia na se wo ni mpanyi bi se wo nsa na adwuma wo adwempo bi wo tiri mu ne de ye betimi abo wo chidom amo ye bibi amo asetem ye die na aso manfo so na aso Ghana fo nyina so eti hyehyɛ wo do wo de aba nyina Ghana mabunu emu nyina mo dia eti wo se esese Ghana fo ehye no nso na titu emabunu no wo mo ye omafam die biara na omutimi ekonkan wo mo se wo mo de Ghana Police Service, Prison Service, Ghana Health Service and a Community Protection Assistant, Prison Assistant and a Community Health Nurses no wo mbe so mo di bi beka ho no mo de som sankrabata ne afise nipa bako ne nsentimi nkata nyame ni na mabu na wa asantemem wo muso benya ho mfaso bebre enam sanhyehyɛ ya wo mode ɛyɛ adwuma no wo se asantemantam se wo hwa enwuma a yɛde aba bɛma mabu na nya adwuma yɛ wo benya hotoso no wo manya ho mfaso bebre a enipa yɛ Community Protection Assistant no a wo ma yɛfa wo adwuma na emu empim dunum ɛyɛ 15,000 na yɛfa wo mo no emu empim yɛ no ahanso aduɔwɔtwe yɛ no ɛyɛ 2,782 ɛna wo mo fra asantemem a wo ebo mo hoden and the community health workers no so no emu a ya form nipa dodo na ya form Ghana ha nyina be impem ensia na 6,000 no emu apema hanan edo wocho baako 1,481 and no nso efra santemem enu nti se wo hye emabu no enwuma be mo nya hotoso ne asetem dada mu yedie no a asantemantam wo manya ho mfaso pa.
Why ESO National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program yeso mase omone Ghana Library Board. Why you so massive? I want my Juma be promo, yes, I bet about Mebuno and your Juma. It will hit this year. You bet to tell Mebuno our carpentry, masonry, plumbing. It's a year. Now, yes, sir, near my baby, and I yet to tell Mebuno Quao. Or move your training now. Why SS setting or more up? I'm a mother more. Now, you want Shanty Radio, you want Shanty Mem. Minister Rebecca said, near my yen in our Shanty Radio, yes, you have found the same. Nipa 15,000 or more our Ghana Police Service, I Shanty Radio in Kuano, a 2,782 and that's community protection assistance. Uber community health workers are nationwide, you have 6,000.
Eni ayeti ye owura Kofi Ban Japan na wamfa so ha wo se ye ko yenim no dwumadie bi aban dia ba ye frɛ no Business and Employment Assistance Program no ye beef dwumadie no eno ye de beboa Ghana mabu na wo mo ankasa etimi bie wo munwum e frɛ ne Ghanaian young entrepreneurs na eno nso so no akonya bebre wo ho a ebeboa Ghana mabu no dodo no anso ebetimi aso wo so
2024 here with Business and Employment Assistance Program. Dear Ben Ayeka, you say, who are Nika, who are chopper, who are pharmacy shop, who are drugstore, who are dear Ben, who are saloon. Dear Ben, I want to Juma Kitty Bia, why you say, Debia and himself may be HMA, almost a mammy, na Yabia Juma Kaka, yes, a funnel, register, why you portal also, Busumi. Why you bet you 500 cities at the amount? Yes, and Pomokwa, your faso, Anam Krum, Abusabu Sayama Memo, your papamo, Yeniamo, Omuya Jumanket and Kete, dear beep, and Fasua, a bit me the abromo. At Media House, bet Maka said, may per reporters, Mesuma apply beep no, not Yakase, Fan Central for me, no more Juma.
Owura Kofi Ban Japan your penye kesi awada Youth Employment Agency YEA ano ene kasa ya yamane bofo penye 1 santimem Samson Kwame Nyameche ene tintim fi kumase ede besum Ghana fo nyina kase boy wutie fi Peace 104.3 FM so ye home so ye ba ye beto so
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMANG Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nese Fonso, or what's a ma?
AGYEMANG Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMANG Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no
Accra AGYEMANG Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabate P free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 AGYEMANG Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a home. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yekowie no nsia kase boy ewo Burundi enu Rwanda entawantawa bi a ekoso ewo muntem Burundi fo enya rebel group bi omode omotie en omudi oman ni nya ye from Red Tabara na December no omanfo nyina edi bronya ye ni agye no en wo moto hye nipa bi so ewo oman na ahye no a ene Democratic Republic of Congo DRC eben no en omukokun nipa be ye aduonu ehye wo mase a asemi Burundi fo se ahye wo mo ankasa na omo ye mpensempensemu na omo hunu se saa ekuo ye fe no Red Tabara ya wɔn yɛ Burundian rebel group yi wɔn yɛ tutu asɛm December wɔn ama nkurɔfoɔ ani buro nyɛn Rwandafoɔ wɔn ma mpanyi Paul Kagame wɔtaa n'akyi Paul Kagame taa n'akyi nti ɛtaa sɛ kuo wɔ akyi nti ɛna wɔn yɛ tutu asɛm nti wɔafrɛ wɔn sɛ Rwandafoɔ ɛyɛ bad neighbor nanso Bible say love your neighbor as yourself dɔ yɔnko sa wɔ ho etinka tuturani bi sɔre anaasɛ tuturafo ko bi sɔre wɔ Rwanda ɛna Burundifoɔ sɛ nka wɔn taa wɔn akyi a ɛnka bɛyɛ Rwandafoɔ de no Rwanda mampanyi Paul Kagame wɔtae saa Electoral yɛ akyi a wɔn yɛ bɔne ɛwɔ Burundi ahyeɛ so sansemi ama Burundi Interior Minister Martin Netereche wabɔ amaneɛ sɛ ɛsɛ bi ba sɛ Rwandafoɔ ansɛ wɔn suban de a ɛneɛ wɔn no wɔn nkasa biem anuafoɔ wɔn ayɛ aka wɔn ahyeɛ so wɔn bɛn paa nanso wɔn fɔ wɔn nto wɔn no mu biem etu wɔn border no wɔn atum sɛ obi ntimi mfiri Rwanda ɛnkɔfa hɔ nkɔ Burundi ɛna obi nso ntimi mfiri Burundi ɛma Rwanda ɛnam sɛ ahyeɛ so no wɔn border no wɔn atum nti ɛna Rwanda aban aba abɔnten sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so yi deɛ yɛ awerɛhosɛm ofi sɛ Burundifoɔ wei yɛfɛ no unilateral closure moa na mufiri mu pem ɛna ahyeɛ no so wɔ border no matum mo anyi yasotire mo ne yanka ɛno ana sɛ mo accuse yɛ mo bɔ yɛ sobɔ sɛ yɛn Electoral yɛ Burundian rebel no yɛ ta wɔ mo kyitia mo ɛnyɛ nokorɛ Rwanda ntibi nya bibi ɛte saa nanso Burundifoɔ so wɔ mo nyina so ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ mampanyi Paul Kagame aban yɛ Rwanda aban no wɔn tae saa rebel group no wɔn asɔre wɔn man mu no wɔn ta wɔn akyi nti ɛna bɔne no ɛkɔ soɔ no saa bere yi a ahyeɛ so wɔn atum yi Rwandafoɔ de ato dwa sɛ ɛmmoa man nkitahodie mapa yɛpɛ sɛ pagya ɛwɔ bibrem ha no ɛnyina yɛnim deɛ AU ɛne ECOWASfoɔ bɛka ɛde afa ho wei ne nsɛm a asɔreɛ ɛwɔ hɔ yɛfrɛ me akosua goaboa do bɛtumi afrɛ me akosua nhyira nansa na mɛkɔ no ɛnsɛm a mede som mo no pɛ deɛ di mu akotene bi ɛne sɛ Ɔmampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wakɔ aprobom ɛwɔ Framanti Manase Voto region na wahyɛ bɔ sɛ nyame yɛ na dom na Ghana for the tumi hyɛ ne nsa District Assembly Common Fund ɛyɛ foto a yɛtwa ne yɛteɛ ne yɛde boa amammuo ho dwumadie ɛwɔ fam hɔ no wɔbɛpɛgyam afiri ɔhankyɛ mu enum akɔnson wɔde bɛfiri 5% akɔ 7% na yɛkɔ yɛnim ebiem no ɛna Professor Kwesi Prempeh wɔyɛ political analyst wɔsan yɛ executive director at the Ghana Center for Democratic Development CDD Ghana na prof si abadwafo shabato also the Electoral Commission and nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ mode baby te sɛ indelible ink no a wokɔto aba ne adu kokromoti ahyem anasa wɔn saketo na hyem no wɔyɛ firi hɔ no ɛyɛ yɛnta n'akyi ɛna abato no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛwie no mmiɛnsa no nso yɛnta n'akyi if the polling station bebree a Electoral Commission bɛteteɛ no ɛbɛtumi aboa ama abato no yɛwie ntɛm ne akenkan ne ntɛm abasahara so mmirikatɛntɛ na ayɛ de Chief Executive Officer Emma Youth Employment Agency Owura Kofi Ban Japan ono nso ahyɛ bɔ sɛ aban ne soade hu na wɔfa agency ne so ayɛ ama maburu bebree anya adwuma ayɛ no aban bɛkɔ so apia so akɔnanim ɛna Burundi nso wɔn se wɔn border ɛne Rwanda bɛn no wɔn atum evi sɛ Electoral ɛyɛ rebel group no a wɔn Rwanda ɛyɛ tutrasam no Rwandafoɔ ɛta wɔn akyi na wɔn tietia Burundifoɔ yɛ die so ɛna nam so ɛma wɔn tu saa namɔ no enyumaku ebo mechi dɔm mamede no nsia kase boy ɛsom mo ɛyɛ Silsey Herbal Center wɔde sebemen capsules abadwa so sɛ wonya binom a na ɛkyɛ sɛ bɛmɛ na obɛma yɛ no bɛdi mu kathika yɛde ahyɛ obɛma mu dwonso na obɛma mu twetwon na emu yɛ wo ya wo Philippines no sebemen capsules betu aseɛ ɛna sebe women capsules no nso ɛma yɛ fichiri krom ɛma ne yɛ bɔkɔɔ bosome so obi ante wonka bibia sane kama ɛwɔ ahotom ɛne yɛ ne gye ma atimi kɔ adwuma ɛna sebe soap yɛde yɛ pedicure eti wo kɔ na wafa sebe soap na de kɔ de otwitwi na so se giwei fa saa sɛm na we sebe soap no fafa me na sansa na wo de bo no atwi wo wi a wotim sɛ wo nasa yɛ se moton na wo kɔ wedding na sɛ wo kɔ ayie bi na wo hyɛ wo sandals bi ana slippers bi na wo nasa piapia ekɔyie ɛna awarefo no nso yɛ amonto sebe soap no na mo ho no momfa enye pedicure wo fie ho ma romance ye de yeti awarefo no mo so bonto sibi soap no na monye mo ho pedicure be ma oba fra adwuma ba na be ma ado yere ne nan asinsuo dede mu wo so odo ma me ntwi ma wo na ewo mu nso ana be ma no so fra adwuma ba na oba no nso aka kire no wo se be me na me giri se wa bre pa relax ewo sofa nim na nso wa fa nsuo dede na ado ne nan asim na wo de sibi soap no na wo twi ne nase da bia na ne nyina ema wodo eya akono nti sibi soap ye de ye pedicure no enye se wo kɔ salon ko na se wo de kɔ efie hɔ no anso awarefo mo mfa ntwitwitwi mo nase ema mo nase enya akono se wo pe bia fresiwzi herbal center e wo 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 0246578750 JA Binding Company Limited the binding stain remover abana acid bi wom eye adwuma nkasa WC no enu aye green ni yellow ni akoto bibira ba mu no se we use binding stain remover no a ebeyi mu wan so wan na afei aye fita enti wo sink no no bathtub no a ne nyina mu aye brown no de wo hia ye binding stain remover na new binding 20 disinfectant eno de wo germs and bacteria na wo form ho na nkoda di agro no na wo de afa na hwam wo de pepa wo fie ye hwam ankasa wo call bathroom ma me pe bathroom ye neat etu wura ho tim say bathroom yi de akọ no pe kra wo be da ha enwuma nso be koso wa ha eti ma bathroom na nye fine eye binding 20 disinfectant no ene bema wo fie de bia yare de na wone ne tonkwanta no wapai mos ahodo wo benya bi na mom sa wo pedodo atua fra JA Binding Company Limited and was 0243104883 0243104883 Level Herbal Limited and so bedmatics na yaba ye pese wo bedroom structure ni ekoye to de bia na oba ne say na anu amekwa wo ba ye kura se me kru so me mu amente hwio ade no sora me hu so ntie anu ani eti anu ani wo ba watenka no aye corrupted watenka na ye corrupt wo hia levels natural capsules no na wanom na ama watenka na aye corrupted no na nkenya abam watenka na eye awu mentra ho ma ne ngu saa ka che se atenka wo be sore enti levels natural capsules no na wanom bi na ama enkenya bi revival esi unipaduam nti wukunu wonya sende wo text message na atrimu aye wo de wo so be me na ba bia wo bi abrafie eye levels natural capsules na aye saa ena be man so a wo ba tenka beba na won so akoye ne trokan no won so nom levels natural capsules no na wa anya ne trokan na wa ye ne yie efise ye nyina ye tukwan ekokumase a wontimi nka nchem se wuduru nsawe mu no wabre enti ye nyina ye nom natural levels natural capsules no na say we are on the same page agrono na abode abakade na ekoyie levels natural capsules it is a wopedudu atua na wako repatch ventures o kan shi Colina Keba ewo kumase anafre 0599 056033 0599 056033 and 0599 670 402 0599 670 402 cowbell the new variant no aba eti koko na waka no se wo pemo keketu abi nse nkoda no su ko school a wo to de wo container ni ma wo ma no ma ye ne prekese aye ne basa to new variant ye cowbell no ma wo mo and de wo te ba ko a na no ano wo te ba ko a na no ano no na wo de agu kokoni mu ana beverage bi a wo yesika ketwe bi na wo de ato na wo benya vitamins abitu ahodo bi te vitamin A B9 C D and K ewom anti cowbell the new variant na ye de aba no a wo benya mo ahodo bebre me strawberry de na me pepper na wonya wo de na wo nso wo de agu kokoni mu na wo porridge de wo ye bia no na aye fine eti wo do shops ahodo ye akai eye cowbell the new variant and wo hia aye fe ne vital rich no milk powder no na wo de aye adwuma Onga, shine your eyes, Mama's helping hand. As I said, woman, when you da wankasa. It is a whoop, Onga, Mama's helping hand. Now, what ya Diana, can say, Adriana, would you know what Diana yet da wunya, who the Yanunqua, ye chadi, ain't a ya rapanamenton, Nefesi, now no Janet be a yacha dear, now no when ye sika, a bear 10,000 Ghana subs, Yagusua yeche, and she shake to a bin a batonimum, say a basse, whoop spices be, now would ye did you ma a yaka, say, a ya Onga, Mama's helping hand, shine your eyes, and I would be Juma. New Africa Congress joined the new force team. The new force team, no, yaba, yabaya, yes, ye den sisa eba Ghana. Eti ema Ghana, yenya dache papa. Wopa memua ewia bebom transparent leadership anasa wo pe amemu a ye badwun wo yie die ho welfare of the citizens wo pa amemu a ebra emu odin ye beye ntotoye mapa na kyese ye ne tumre ekiresie enti the new force team eye New Africa Congress no ene ye se fa wontoma bebo ye dia no na nsesa bi ba 2024 elections no na sansesa na eba no eye the new movement eti movement we dey embrace it na emfa nsesa papa emra eye the New Africa Congress join the new force team na enye adwuma wonum nso a eye special eyes natural mineral water abuju nsuo wo pe ba bi du sika to a eye best point savings and loans yada mo se ye ho me so ye ba de obokrata hodo no ye de na poso ebeba.
Welcome to
Ghana Montie, 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 Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Atankonya penu fona kwasia bwaje da
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
and put it back on the pedestal that it deserves. I travel around the continent and around the world, and wherever I go, people ask me, what happened to you, Ghanaians? What happened? Because Ghana has always been the model. Today we are the model of shame. We are the model of economic mismanagement. We are the model of indebtedness. We are the model of corruption. We are the model of a country that is broke and bankrupt. That is what we are today. And people who respected us before, I mean, I had the privilege of serving as president, and I went into the Committee of Nations. We attended gatherings. And the respect that the president of Ghana was giving in these meetings and in these gatherings of the international community has always been very high. Today, everybody asks me, what happened? What happened to you, Ghana? And I can only say that a group of people who we shouldn't have given power managed to package themselves with roses and put perfume on themselves, like they were going to turn Ghana into a paradise, and not knowing that it was just for self-aggrandizement and to satisfy their selfish greed. And so Ghana has been plunged into a deep mess, and it means that on 25th January, I'm thinking of the campaign, I'm thinking of the elections, but more than the campaign and the elections, I'm thinking of 8th January 2025. The day after we have sworn in and left Independence Square. I'm thinking about the mess we're going to inherit. We're going to inherit a very difficult situation. And it will take all of us to stand together and let our Ghanaians understand the mess. I'm telling you, what you have seen today is not what it is. The day after they leave this office, you will see the real mess in which this country is. Today, Dumso, they are kicking it like a football. Why? Because he wants to kick it over the 7th January 2025 line and hand the trouble over to somebody else. And yet we resolved it before they came into office. Today, they put value-added tax on electricity bills. And COVID levy, NHIL levy, Get Fund levy, all on electricity bills. And so that is going to send the cost of your electricity bills up. Already there was a 29% increase, there was a 19% increase. Then they tried to fool us with a 4% decrease, and now it's going up again astronomically. And it's making Ghana a very difficult place to do business. All business people are complaining. I mean, the owner of this hotel who has given us this resort to do this meeting, you should ask him how much he's paying in electricity bills. And yet, because of the mismanagement of the president and his cousin and his vice president, it has plunged all of us into a difficult situation where they have pledged to the IMF to raise as much revenue as they can. And the point is, while you are raising revenue, reduce your expenditure. What any sane, reasonable person does. Because if you reduce your expenditure, you can ease the burden that you're putting on the taxpayer. If they cut down the expenditure of the office of the president, they've doubled it. Year on year, budget went up by 82 billion cedis. And so, if you reduce the rise of the budget in terms of expenditure, then you could reduce the incidence of tax. You might not need to place a value-added tax on electricity so that you pass the relief on to the people of Ghana. But this is not the kind of people we're dealing with. And so I'm thinking about 8th January and the mess we're coming to meet. It's going to make things difficult. We'll have to let Ghanaians understand what situation these guys have left us with. And when Ghanaians understand, they'll be willing to cooperate with us to lift the country and put it back on its feet. In the speeches that were made, it's not only in the Volta region, it's all over the country. All the projects that they inherited, they have abandoned. And they themselves have started projects that they know they cannot complete. And yet, instead of finishing the abandoned projects and ongoing projects, they've started new projects, Agenda 111. Some of them are at foundation level, some they've raised the block work, but they know that they cannot finish it before they leave. So what they'll do is they'll just push it on to somebody else and say, oh, we started this, and you came and you've abandoned it. But look at the mess you've created. Where are we going to get money to finish all those projects? But I have pledged that we would restrain ourselves from starting new projects. Whatever little resources that we come and meet, we will send it into completing the ongoing and abandoned projects. And so I was talking to our General Secretary, and I said we wanted our party executives and our organizers to start constituency by constituency, identifying abandoned projects in your constituencies. Some of them are in the secondary schools, abandoned dining hall blocks, abandoned dormitory blocks. Let's take an inventory of them so that when we come into office, we know the projects that we're dealing with. And as we free up fiscal space, we will apply those monies to continue with those projects.
And I think that there's a lot that we can learn from each other. And even coming here, I don't know if you were going to be here, but interestingly, I have been invited to Estonia, and I'll be there in 2 weeks to share our experiences and digitalization. There's so much that we can learn from each other. Because Estonia is probably the most digitalized economy in the world, and Ghana is the fastest digitalizing economy in Africa. The fastest. And so we have a lot to share. One of the things I think that Professor Katrina Nicholas was talking about intended to boost digital entrepreneurship among the nation's youth. The Digital Youth Village is poised to be a center of excellence for learning, innovation, and creativity with the state-of-the-art infrastructure and technologies. Phase 1 of the Digital Youth Village project is expected to be completed before the end of this year. The leadership chairperson, an important application of technology involves the smart use of data analytics, leading to informed decision-making, predictive modeling, and proactive measures. This unique blend of data-driven insights and real-time information allows us to quickly identify emerging trends, foresee future challenges, and create robust strategies for building resilience and sustainable development. Permit me, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on this note to commend the Vice Chancellor for her bold initiatives on innovation and development and technology. Technology drive aimed at providing top-notch students experience here at the University of Ghana. As we sat here, we were just speaking about access to devices by our university students, technological and digital devices. As Professor Katrina Nicholas was speaking, you knew that even from kindergarten, preschool, students in Estonia are using digital devices, and they use them all the way to university. For some of us, even in university, you don't own a digital device. And if you're going to really be competitive in this fourth industrial revolution, then access to digital devices is not a luxury, it is a necessity. And we have to take that approach in making sure we have availability of digital devices across our tertiary institutions. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have followed keenly the One Student, One Laptop initiative, classroom and modernization and construction of hotspot comfort zones on campus to provide ideal locations for student relaxation. These initiatives are commendable, and I urge well-meaning individuals and institutions to contribute generously towards these projects. As a university which is committed to remaining relevant to global and national issues, I challenge you to be at the forefront of knowledge production, leading to the development of groundbreaking and cutting-edge technologies tailored to respond to specific challenges and sectors to accelerate national development. When humanism is harmoniously combined with the potential of cutting-edge technology, well-balanced approach is formed. By enhancing humanism, we will not only enhance our overall resilience, but also establish a robust foundation, paving the path for sustainable development that is inclusive, compassionate, and unequivocally beneficial for all humanity, present and future. The significance of fully adopting humanism lies in our shared commitment to future generations, a way of life mindset, and a key to a future that is sustainable, inclusive, and prosperous. The chairperson.
Yama kwa be de bagana montie so bo need 100 points na wo show mrena no sana ba pounds simano aduonum baako. Yama kwa be na me jere se bibi ekoso kama de. Eno ma ko ye de. Se wudu car price ye wo ardent listener bi ho ton motorbikes. Kwabena uni moto so tena de. Oza. Hey, agoy. Me de on the mami a motorbike no the mami a meton. Ma wo de obetwi. Ene ye wo ye listener bi pa wudu car price. On the car price on ton motorbikes so. One more friend VJ.
Motorbikes and a bicycle.
And a bicycle.
My top bike.
Oh, yeah. One more friend VJ. It's VJ. What on motorbike? A car price. Tell me watching. Why, yet Yamunina, one more mutina. I'm not saying offer being so Philip. Your friend Mr. Obin. Mr. Obin, Otonton, car batteries, papa.
Wow.
Obin, way TV Africa. Was maybe TV Africa one crying. Why not Canadian? Aha.
Oh, yes, fan nice.
Fan nice for be. Aha. Or your managing director, your Bobenak Ventures.
Wow.
Mr. Obin, or say I'm in Cantos Abrow. Cars be yeah. Well, battery was you we are going to check him out.
Battery,
papa, that is you cards. Okay, Mom would say, your mama chain. And Rasu Jeff couldn't do by how. Or some can choose a Bruno or say Bruno Ugaya.
Ansana.
Because what's Nigeria in a Buru announced. Nigeria in a Buru. Now, Sereno.
David, and I am in the say. Answer Nigeria to see Mono. Oh, my Yano Kakra.
There be, sir, Unim or say Nigeria to see Mono. Say, Ukopam Nigeria. One move Yanaqua, one baby Buru.
Aye.
And I want Pam woman so one more real Bruno.
And now almost one more real Bruno, or more far Jonento.
David.
So, woman, you are not
what yam shows.
One more really grow. I hear Cassin, one more in
Uncle Jeff, Eastern Regional Chairman of the MPP at Chanipa. Oh, yeah, you're the papa. Joe couldn't do it. It's Uncle Jeff, your chop, Nana Comias, your Chana, Nana Comias, Nana Comias, son of maybe out 30 or on any driver.
So, Mamma Bass back.
And some changes, say, the idea, or my bass in a barco. And it is almost one card, I check how far. And every vehicle.
Bass no crowd, says a go.
I ain't the man I could repair.
Madam, sat down to me do what say.
I saw one more cry mechanic.
I'm a quiet one. A dark motors.
Okay.
Answer any opposite.
Yeah.
Bassy baby, now say go away.
And go you back, and walk repair. Well, when we are mechanic into our Dawa dear one.
Someone yam yam, one son once a yam Spanish.
Or Spanish in a 2 scenes or horse. Now 2 boxes and all the other question.
2 boxes you want.
That's right. That's right. It is a wild Dawa dear one now. And then so we can care for it. Quarazon care for it. And then the wife you didn't birthday.
Okay.
And then give for your wife.
Oh, Mama, happy birthday.
It's your man, happy birthday. Your friend or your Mrs. Akusia Ufuri. Your K Furi Enterprise. Neyere. It's your ne, Mama, your mouth, a wadapa. From your husband, Ura K Furi. Managing Director K4 Enterprise for Sulu Ejumaefono Omunyana so happy birthday.
A cuckoo dam one.
A cuckoo dam.
As I say a bow my bass. Sank of one.
Yeah, one more can be.
Because my Jerry,
yeah,
Oba establish a business here. ebegyina na so
for young fans a period of even 2-3 years. So Ghana had enough for. Or the young quite
2-3 years.
2-3 years.
Yes.
So business.
Yes.
Ebegyina na 2-3 years in Ghana here.
Yeah. Not just we are Bobby.
We are Bianca. I to my establish it 10 years and above. No,
yeah.
Charlie.
And you talk about or no care for it.
Yeah.
A Quaba Jesse.
No, yeah.
Atala. Sank of war. And even
yeah.
So we a businessman here. What does we now now? Not to say we nyami a was some no. What do? What do? So a bit to say radio stations. Obi
yeah.
Oh, 1 year no at all.
A cockra.
What some BA station? Oh, maybe a TV station. Ata 1 year. No, no at all. No, there are many people for no attending.
Baby,
because stress are a woman,
yeah.
And easy. And Timu doctors, Kwame despite nom, Doctor Nesofori Sapon, and Nekdansonum, and the sampling for Madame Ibrahim Mahama. I am on February and Idioma.
Successful business.
Yeah. Na kwose a China man nom na ba kuya wo kwa impo Japan man.
Yeah.
Ene sankofo we dab motos no challenge easy o.
And that form.
We are ye be wiawo. En kakra na ma ba ku bi say ano ton hayan ros. Ono ane ba.
Yeah.
Ne ba na wia na ama abo papa ne yare mo na hospital.
Aden.
Ono ane ba o.
Aden. Eti na me papa down for be ofra brochure ba na so ba be investment. Sabrenam papa ti aso ni didi koma. Kale kwamna okoji asase bi o so person obehye bibiase. Oh, say the one offer say chale isika no or the akogo bank. Yeah, just say or say Bosumi Biano Unya 0.5% or so cry, I think, ope. Unya ye because a human cry no Unya shall see no.
Oh,
now a man for shall see for speaking.
Yeah, one of
them. I want to say on ye be. And yes, will be winter.
My daddy and Poe. One shall unam na carbo swallow.
Eti one more etime gina o nan so Ghana ha ebiebie nyuma woman da so agina mu ebi akọ for 30 years ebi akọ 20 years I just say what they above 10 years one more etime akọ no above 10 years because being in a business circle yanum cry where your friend is saying
because my daddy men pressure.
It's a banner. I walk a Caribbean idea to be
Medimpo, Medid the dad.
Where this guy?
Oh, I said the dad. Medid
Alenia is you establishing
my daddy who can't turn now who quack ye. What do you want more pay ya calculation the amount? Say na ubetia. Ebia na time will be too. Wako buang. Adia tin ya uba betia pe yesi rate ne change.
Asesa.
Ni asa ye another calculation. Ni asa de api. Efei na wo frefre nkofo. Bram Pacha ubenya 20,000 asende me. Eno me de yada minibi menkobo besia. Afei mi a me se manimu pa wa hwehwe mu a na manimu tontom. Mitiri etiri na wi na bi ni hu dada. Afei mi se mitiri hu tutu. Me se kire. Me kire me.
Hoteliers for instance.
Yes.
Almost of.
Ha, omo bra papa. Hotels no.
Mama baby hotels.
Adia say na tax fo aba ho jiare fo ewura ho na we no mo ba ho mo betua light bill mo betua water bill yesefa we bra hotel tuma no kra de agu na nansenso nkofo nko
babena
nkofo nko
na se nipa no obi dia no okoko jojo no hu se nka hotel kra de o want to me call for some relaxation.
Yes.
Okwa jojo ho.
Onko a wo hye hodin.
Na wo wa so
na
wo jojo
na wo jine wa brabom. Why you relax? What da come? Because everyone
feel like suffering.
Hi.
And yes, I'm getting to.
My dad is no easy.
As somebody make a kwamina we experience woman. As somebody make and yeah easy. And yeah easy. It will be a grand hotel now if you're so pretty crabby.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
80 at the end of credit, down the currency. A Dennis was no. That is in the baby now. Ojo, hoteliers are really.
Na me minimum one more pretty hotels ni bi. Say be cry yem penny for be nam for. My daddy say omo ka bills ya na bills no so say when tua ye to hotel. Bills ya omo tua enema omo toto eni akade e koso eni said omo ahome ya tie no. It's not easy. Hotel juma no kra de go. Hotel jumano egu enkofu anko womu patronize entini nyina kwakoye ka
enegu so etunim say hotels ni bebre ho a staff strength no mate so
wo mate so
dan nan kan nipa 20 na ye adwuma wate so e de ababe 9
yeah
because womu no betumi atu am
ontumi ntua womu nyina aka wo eniama a wo beto se de bia esa wo sesa usop esa wo sesa hwan esa wo sesa we
na so bo na ko
tax no so TRF di wo mu de yase tourism won so gene de yase hwan gene de na another crowd de ahwe hosem amete ye
almost
omo a wo hostels ebia schools no ebia wo hostel wa ha yokofo ya memem wo mu letters obi a metre kwan ofa so a wonya skasi ni hostel
eno ya de no
tese ahometew
wo mesisi hostels
student gum no aside tax VAT why na obetua no na yokofo minim say yoko de economic
funny bisa say kwan benz I just almost suspected one mesisi hostels no said
na aduma na mumagja enti na me say se me sa na de be yam ya ne magjaye me boss bi a wo nursing school fa we bra na be say simple and short watum obi anko
ni fie
me wo be tete me sa because unim say obi enye obi a na tumi pressure wo betumi atete obi a no de ahoma kwose no kon na nipa yene ayatie mamu nso yadane nkoa ahokire ahometie sa bibia ye problem wa ha
esemo
bibia wo mamu bia ye problem yene sisi ayeto abamamu ayeto mamu sesen entina nkofo aye disappointed our politicians muno.
Okay. Higher need 100.9 was who business ben na wo ye. Wo business na wo ye no ekosen. Ekosen frustrations ben na wo. We ECG prepaid vending stations. O me yes vending stations is so more challenges.
Yeah.
ECG I can't show mo change system bi. With the new system be and I'm saying new meters be able. It is a multi engage vendors because vending station no and you one city near the bio and you one city near the bio. Even quota now better no crano. Unkuta 20,000 da. Wintermento.
Hey.
Yeah. Prepaid one more operative prepaid vending stations, you know. The list and only yet all quarter credit and a good machine so no. Unkuta 20,000 da. A year 20,000 and above. Wow. So I say it is such investment and nipa yan en kakra. So it is you see the force musumu change no maybe a ese mutumi engage stakeholders because we stakeholders say wo mo. So I say wo mo no mo ni ho a mo prepaid meters ni ade enye obia no kuta ne phone no ye efa ade no kwa wo ye kra bi wo enfa. So I say ese mo engage wo mo. Bibia to me a kama. All right. How you need 100.9 to media your friend Ghana Montie. But I'm again kind GR and round say GR for a day. a statement one de babonten na ni nyina ne se oroku je to ablakwa ekotro bibi ana the tofa bomudo susu se eye GR panyen no papa be afa ana GR fon so the statement ababonten nti mayan kan GR statement no to na yenhwe de ewom
first am okude to ablakwa no kire se papa na dwane
o se wadwane wadwane because of SML
o mani dwane ye mampani mampani na assistant say wondwane nkona bibi ba
and we no one more rejoin that aba it was a Blackwa right GRA boss absconds over SML GRA investigations. The attention of the Ghana Revenue Authority has been drawn to a Facebook post by Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa and an online publication by GhanaExtractives.com on Wednesday, January 10, 2024, captioned, Ablakwa writes, GRA boss absconds over SML GRA investigation. Management of the GRA wishes to categorically state that the Commissioner General of GRA, Reverend Dr. Amishada Owusu-Ansah has not Owusu-Amoah has not absconded, as stated in the said publication. The Commissioner General is currently in a scheduled 6-day leave, which had been approved a month ago. Reverend Dr. Owusu-Amoah will resume work on Monday, 15th January 2024. While on leave, every engagement that is required of him or GRA in the audit by KPMG is being diligently attended to either by himself or one of the commissioners. Management of GRA finds the publication to be a total misrepresentation of facts. It is a malicious, sensational, misleading, and deliberate attempt to damage the reputation of the Commissioner General, Reverend Dr. Amishade Owusu-Amoah, and the GRA as a whole. We hereby demand an immediate retraction of the said publication from all media platforms and unqualified apologies from Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa and GhanaExtractives.com for the misrepresentation of facts. Management of GRA wishes to assure the public we are committed to our mandate of revenue mobilization and integrity, fairness, and professionalism issued by Communication and Public Affairs.
Abusiafo ayi sasam weyi ayade ononyamfo sam Okudzeto Ablakwa kan no na omuyi nanu na Ghana Revenue Authority for kire se omahunu Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa onabo oyamrasamatani ma adese one of town na de bi a okireye na omukura bo date na yeda ukuada January de tosidu ene womu se wa kire na wose Ablakwa no waka say yo GRA boss wadwane SMN na GRA investigation ekosonti wo mama papa ne dwane kwa abrochire woni na busua nyina na koye na management ya dan Ghana Revenue Authority for percent wo mu state no categorically say Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Dr. Amishade Owusu-Amoah wondwane ye study publication no kire no wondwane nko ba bia na commissioner wo leave wo kwa akwaje na home kakra bi eye enansia 6 days pe ene wo de kwa akoya saade na no kura busumi etemu no ene wo ye se wo besra kwan kakra tu kwan na wo muma no kwan se wonko nti ajuada January de toso adunum obeba abese na adwuma ase ebra woni ho ekura ase adwuma a wo mu ye nyina koso pepepe KPMG for what the thing a wo ye ni nyina bibia koso kama management ya da Ghana Revenue Authority ano ehu ne say saa asem no wa beto ja no eye na da na wagadre ne ntrikesibi en wo mpeso wo di gu papa nanim ase akwa na jiare nyina yegu wo mu fi wo mu peso wo mu fa saa akwanya so ekatre ononyamfo Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa se baabi a ensa akoduro no entontumi ntoaso nkoduru ho wonte asam no ntan na wompa wo no mchew esansa asɛm na wo kan no ɛnyɛ no korɛ management ya da Ghana Revenue Authority ano ɛna wɔn ɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ gidi a yɛwɔ ɛwɔ mu no yɛnkɔ so a ne yɛnya saa gidie no sɛdeɛ wɔn moto tie no integrity, fairness and professionalism ɛna communication directorate no ɛde asɛm yi epieyɛ enti papa no ondwane yɛ
alright
na mmom but majari kakra na ɛtimagene wɔ saa investigation mu ne sɛ
yeah
aduma Ghana Revenue Authority for ɛyɛ no ɛna yɛsi yabɔ adwumakuo bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ SML paa ɛne yɛatam sika a ɛnyɛ kumaade ama wɔ mu sɛ wɔ mu nte na saa adwumakuo no wɔ mu susu sɛ ɛyɛ abusua bi ana apɔne bibi kakra de goro medamase nti yɛnya investigation ɛmfa ho na megye sɛ ankamampani investigation bi a ɛte sɛ yi a ɛfa sika a ɛnyɛ sika kuma ho no ɛsɛ sɛ wode ma
state
institution bi a okuta prosecutorial power
enti na ko oye wie a
na wabɔ kwadu
na so ohun sɛ tirim wɔ
mu a ne yɛde nipa na kɔ gyina mmara nim na mmara ne na di
enti na confirm to say special prosecutor and na confirm to say yokonom
excellent
it should be a state institution
good omu sa power no a yeah when we say all alone no on one kasa mampeni
and now betim the man CID
yes ya bonus bo all the time say kata asese ne proye no wono no ye headmaster wo supervise ye entinka asem bi ba say yi a nanka wesa wuti say oh we de mosemi na kata asese ne proye no me ye supervisor eturo ni bantie nie monsame ye nhye but what the sa asem kakraka wei akoma KPM nti womo no womo ya de audit
some of them private firm womo private audit
yeah Miss Ghana and Ghana Music Awards womo na yi womo nya hwan ye mfa we ma no and what time asem kakraka we di akoma wo mu wa bra special prosecutor wo ho who was special prosecutor who was CID who was charge wo mu betumi abokọ adu no nti KPM ti o yes ade we ade bi
okay say bi o ye wi a ohun report na ware fair so man penny na direct nti bi no ohun report ni na
wa my jerry wa we yes wo kata asese ne proye no wo na wo ye headmaster wo na wo di mu akotene na sa asem aba baby a ekwan trodo na da hoyi wo de anka nya se no sananse special prosecutor kura no wose ejuma no kura so won resaya na say onya frustrated enka ma na ejuma because wo see special prosecutor and na ba be kon kata asese ne proye kon de amawo ada ne wan fa ama no now they are come KPM nti Nampeni.
Okay. It's a question I will be saying say KPMG for year. What next? Okay. All right. High and 100.9 to also what you in chile wo ho 0503721744 0503721744 na ya kenkan near the amount I will need 100.9 and then Friday weekly retrospect in some would be brain koso or if I'm a ball or man penyen that John Dramani Mahamo to Frank Adema NDC and then some okay or say the Ghana and Keta as a share and Guasie Tikasem and to your portal and I just say idio main so about pro or framantem then some of the kotu jano even no Dr. Baomianso say you can't digitalization the no babe boama ne embebuno eba benye adwuma ye omba bigina womanan so eno so your boss ane no edema ni nyina na wotwe ye mu Samahodoa epia nti yɛbɛka ni nyina aboaboa no weekly retrospect na just say yahwɛ
na digitalization no a ɔse to corruption ase no wahu ne effectiveness
say afei na bia wohwɛ adwumayɛfoɔ a yɛsɛ wɔ marketu akora no wɔn mo bɛ link no to a Ghana card ansa na yɛhu sɛ yɛ wonyi robot
ɛno apɛ
say ɛno no wɔ hɔ ɛna
I think say
wei
ɔyɛ a ɔnkasa bi a sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom na ɔba ebia ɛno ne adeɛ a
ɔde besi n'ani so
good na ɔde etu kata asesɛ ne porɔ ne ba ma ne nkasa dabi sisi adeɛ kata asesɛ ne porɔyɛ no asɛ yɛ adeɛ a yɛagye ato mpo yɛ kan sɛ yɛ legalize corruption no asɛ mampani legalize
sana koyɛ
sɛ obiara nya bi nti ne digitalization no sɛ ɛyɛ ɔno nti anya me wanwa sɛ ɔka sɛ ɔno ade ne own ideas ɛna n'agenda ɛna ɔde ba
ɔba ne sɛ ɔno a na ɔbɛyɛ
ba sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛtewo yɛ na nka ɔba bɛtoa so deɛ a ɛne anka yɛda yɛ kwa ebia ɔno awɔ n'agenda bi a obetumi ayusu digitalization no aya ɔnka sɛ ɔba sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom na sɛ ɔba sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom na sɛ ɔba but wɔka sɛ etu aseɛ saa abere yi mu nyinaa etu aseɛ a dabi dabi yɛsrɛ wo kata asesɛ ne porɔyɛ na ɛsɛ mampani legalize sɛ obi anya bi baby akwan trodo pɛ sɛ wɔfa so a wɔkuntia no no ade ne nam nkyɛnkyɛn sɛ obi ayɛ bibi yɛs investigation kɔ so no wa clear no obi ayɛ sɛ nipa no nyɛ hwee nti corruption ne deɛ na asɔfoɔ ne mpanimfoɔ so obi yɛ ka nti ne digitalization no to corruption na way
okay right yeah to so and some would want echo so when you know you be doing come and out pay with neat 100.9 kwamna ya fa some kakra na your bro so ne yanko if you are near Jan Krater na government interviews and so to us so there isn't doom so to around load shedding timetable the Japan Mesa Deputy Energy Minister Andrew Japan Mesa has insisted that there is no doom so necessitating a load shedding timetable. The second member of parliament stated that the challenges leading to the recent power outages the country have been fully addressed.
Abusiafo a deputy minister of energy wasaya mrasebetani ma adese wo secondary na ukọ no wankasa de a omo frɛ secondary na ya frɛ no Andrew Ejapamesa onabo ene wakase wase edabi dum so maaye mpo ne yakọ akọfa ho time table aba na ya challenge seketua bi but wo ma solve ni nyina awie to obetumi akasi so dia sɛ efri enra ede krono de ade a ya frɛ ne sɛ dum so a 10 of the past yeah or say a 10 of the past na ene da no wo mu a yesi wo mu complain pa ye asante mantem what de na yesi dum so no wo baabi but what de na no eden pa nti wo mu na megidi sɛ wo mu anya akomato yempa wo mu anya akomato yempa
Ghana gets debt relief terms enough to unlock 600 IMF cash. Ghana has received a draft term sheet on debt relief from its official creditors that is sufficient for the International Monetary Fund to disburse $600 million to the West African nation, Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has said. The term sheet from the Paris Club group of creditors and new ones, including China, comes after months of negotiations to restructure as much as $5.4 billion of bilateral debt. The IMF board is expected to meet in a week. And the winner say, I want you moving on. Who's that now?
Now it's rich.
It's the way they me am okay, my boy. The other woman said, therefore, Mbeka ya emrebi your boss so orake do furata na na kan ye say na no benada no. Yes ba be kan krata bi a efiri womo a ye de wo ka enchen. Na ni nyina ne say ye de wo ka kan ye ntimi ntua. Kano esom eye $5.4 billion. Ye ntimi ntua sa akai. Etine say ye call mo ho eye the Paris Club and China nom ne ade. So ho. Say yes, Roma, say, said the Ayobotoman, yin to mean to ya, one can say, 81 wine, ne young woman mind, she shall fulfill between the 2 year count. There no na ura can of rat and none of Benadanoka say, you heard him say, yes, Sabeka, Sankratan, and Anne, Ababetuja, say, yes, Sakas and Kratana, one more actually, quampa, ye between me a thousand idiot tria, a ye canon. Na, say, na IMF $600 million na. Yes, sorry, I by a banner said na say can I yen to me and she pebia, you bet me dear to an inteno. Now, my size $600 million I came and into a racket of rata says, I deal way up. Come now, and then I was a man as I'm at it. A racket of rata was on Tiasa, my mitrum.
Oh, métier.
A racket of rata say, sa a dear bueno, and na ebe bois, ama a year, your friend is saying, sa a cano. Yetime ayen na yetime and saka $600 million. It's in the award.
Inti Madam Nature say IMF second tranche noa na ye $600 million noa. Afie chemu no womode no eba na ebinim si o ema o se eba aba ye sia eba noa entumi ama no. Reason na entumi ama ni bi ni wa ho.
Reason no.
Reason ni.
Yeah.
Inti sa reason we nyina wia na ta say second tranche no beba.
Iti o say unso o say nkrata na aba ne de bema.
Minim bebi a sa onanyafo kamforata ya wo no si ya wo na Ghana ha ya wa ho. Ana I say ahaya no
minim so bia ya wo na manoni o ya wo na Ghana ha. And then me nya sure.
Minim bebi a but I say
na ada na obisa bebi ya wo na how does it go to do it?
Wo hu sika na ne ho epim kick at say at on Nigeria for ne Equatorial Guinea for bebobo na oba no a obedi referee no o woto woto pa ne tu bebrebe na Nigeria for nso o machiwade ayeto
sa
Nigeria for peto pa ena ye de sa oba no a woto bebre ni na ebedi match nto mo ya peace nka kafo nsesa referee no anya sa Nigeria for mu ni ya be hye wo mu because concentration ni nyina be ko referee no so na Equatorial Guinea for aso wo enti asa Nigeria ni bia ho eto a na ne ho mo asore ne ho pim ni kikikikik sana kan wo for ya tatisika asa something
abasa kwabena IMF ye de ensa kwa kwashase sika $600 million di kan ba
no when first one koyen tutuye
na ya na wakwa ye ya wo mo de draft we na ba
asa ope second one no osa pesca no
ena se te se ba
ya pe no akoye nkrata bi no ode ko ese da bi te se ne botai nyina ye sika no
ba kwamna de wo mu ne se be ba choti o sikai bosin ayakwakobo 3 billion omo fa momo mai omo kire yen kwan a ye be fa so ayensa be keke sika eti de di kan aba de tosu mienu no nti wo kwabna nka wo mprese de tosu mienu no beba
my daddy mimi aya me ye relax with sika ho
eti am I kran ka wo fa
I would say, Menya Butre, me water won't. I don't know about me. Baby, I about to me. No matter how for time upon now. Say, nipa no wa ni sika. Dabi, nipa no wa ni sika no asebra. Wase du ho nine, ene wadu ho nine. De hia ne se wo de wadu ho. Enti say abo 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you bring 18 and I'm saying to over 2 minutes.
That is what
now 10 hours.
Wow.
Me what time me fragment and once I see what the
I don't can over ten is all
on this assume soon. When be crack.
Who's at the homes of men when you see Cassimi or my
someone got $3 billion. $3 billion. And we my Ghana pa, or my Ghana $3 billion. Papa, ya tisikaso $3 billion a penti. Ya said ye wa man nyina ya nkwa ana ya hwa ya mobobi ya sra pachew kwa ya nkwa ya mafia nkwa ya maf e baby ayedu.
Okay. All right, kwabena yanko anyway na yemfa GPR2 for. Womo say womo nsemi womo hwe ne yo. Also, we have not reversed plans to increase fares by 60%. GPR2. The Ghana Private Road Transport Union of GUC has refuted media report claiming that it has reversed its decision to raise transport fares by 60% or more following the passage of the emission levy bill.
Abusia for GPRT for trese asomrofie no ya okrama ni dabreda. Enyu obi na aye bibie sabi nyu obi na kuma abrewa nana. Na mom nipa abrewa nana ekotehwe woni dan ti a wowu ye no. Afi bia so na se ye bo abrewa nana ni wodin wo mu a sa nipa koro ni din pamuda. Aban no na kofa ade bia frɛ ne say mission levy bill ebaaye. Say o ko register o car sa afia so ko akoye de ya ubetua na sa sika ya wo mu tua yi sabi enyo obaako na onana ne abrewa enti wo mbesum sa sika ne de egu apasenyafo a mofro sen no so na matua na to a wo mu to asentuade ebuom no wo mu tum wo hantem waduasa 60% duasa 30 eduasia wo mu tum 60% na sa 60% no a wo mu so wo mu tum no wo mu reverse yo wo mu da sit na bebi a wo mu tina no a wo mu sem kena esanse de na bro ba kane no one no wode ayemunyo ba ye nti bebi a wo mu tina no 60% no a no an wo mbetu.
Mayemfa we ento asotel. Or say reverse indelible ink decision within 7 days. The Fiamakwa rise to EC. The Member of Parliament for Saudi, Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakwa, has written to the Electoral Commission asking it to rescind its decision to abandon indelible ink during the 2024 polls.
Abusiafo papai oyamra sabatani ma de se wo Saudi. Your friend Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakwa ana wo ka kire Electoral Commission say we kura de wa tire de akoma wo mu se o ma wo mu enanso na wote ba akopɛ indelible ink ya was 2024 abaye ba beto yamfa nya yensa ho no wantensan na se wantensan pa dia o mbete nenka asem we kasa bebre aba ho na maame Jemensa Dr. Bosman Asare Mosi yemfa democracy ena ntekere wo man yempese obi abetituo yempese obi abetesekan yempese obi abeyesei ntisa wo ya ade na nipa dodo ne se ade a wo ye no o mani nte ho a ma sister Jane Esther Jane Mensa Wo ya ade na se wo manfo ne se o mo mpa I die.
Because Honorable Nelson Dafiamakpo say or the obe famra kwan bia so nature say wow prevent woman.
My daddy would yanka yamfa yene kura individual de entonchen. Members of parliament. Both NDC, MPP.
Normal can say
woman you na catch now say reverse. Adia no sign. Adia nkwa no wahunu. Adia nkwa no woje. Sabi yebo udin samra enye. Eni yebo udin tumre gunso a enye. Dano mete nana komya mpanum. Nana komya o. Oya MPP. Epenipa wodi mu akotene kuratse. Indelible ink no are important. Inti yamfanya yensa ho. Adenti na wuni yani a wo ya ade na maye no. Yasise ni epe no. Wonso nipa ba akofo no wabedi ekire se. Monso mo nya no da de mo pese mo ya na mo ye. Na se system no a wo ka no. Majari woni say ya system no enya stable. Network to me teko. Even kura weda no kura sesa kakra pe ye mobile phone e kura ye ebi okura na nya aduma na network bibia teko system no kura to me jame and wonim say abatuo mu sa niama say etumi ba unkan say saloto say some time ago okaso wo system no ya hack okay system wa ya de to aba no ebinum tumi bo wurem enti ade betumi aya danse die se nipa no akoto aba eye inkya ode be ye yensa ho weyi kan na de aye me wanwa kakra eye council of state peace council
am then
assembly eye important say no omo but entokwa no ba na omo ba besere se ye masum jemra wa bra ade no ana de ntokwa no ba no ko mbetumi asia no ufi se national peace council council of state ana se christian council edu omo anu atum bia ntimami obetu omo anu awofom but omo betena wonu aye nhwe hai asem ni si wie pe no amu diminikan tutu amu ntuma na bia success wo mu court ni wo mu the cross
but na say bia na wo makan but abonte na ma un say enyo mu nsem nyina okay yanti na okay wo kan say but bia na enyo mu nsem nyina so mo ke ba
wo mu cross wa kasia de dead wo mu kom yenko ye meeting ya mu nchai na sekan ne ma de ye mpe na somrofia nyu ya krama nya ba bi da asamu koso a omu be ko manu atuma ye ti asam ni nyantin sempe oh na bible say the bible has said mudi amontina ho.
Okay, all right, how you need 100 points now PPP for so kwam na o ma bi o nomination so it's one my person to Frank Adema Progressive People's Party
minim say Dr. Pakwesi no mo be samba
me name but oba nye me wan so it's one my bi nomination na to see one my person Gina Edema eye PPP o ma bi o nomination
minim say last you know wo nipa be na contest
PPP na oyo oba ana ba Bridget
eno ye CPP
CPP mom na oba no yeah okay jogbonu kwa anu mom ye CPP
wono ye CPP na minim nso yesi wo wura bi de Dr. Samankra
so over dispatch na etia
yeah yesi wo no nso bejina ba minim ni nipa ban Dr. Samankra ana tirabosom de so no wagina bi da
gum ono kwa no last elections on the also third
na Dr. Abu Sakara once obekọ da
mate say yes obekọ independent candidate
alantra mante so bekọ independent
afrafranto
na me menya ntia dey bi wo wa ye be disqualify
mama yarega
Yeah, APC. Ono afia chem wentumi ogina. Kofi Akpalu.
Yeah.
Enso begina. Ena Kwame Bediako. Chada. Ono nso ebegina. But ebekwa akoye nipa mienu. Ebe nipa mienu na.
NDC MPP.
Na ononyamfo Alan Kujo Chiramanten so ase ono nso egeni momentum pa. Yeah, ono nso egeni momentum.
Ono nso papa. Okay. I said Hassan Ayariga last elections Okobi, ona.
Okobi.
Okay. Nti ye hwe woma eba no. Na ye ho. Asemo. Okay. Ya be hwe ye odi obi abeka nso ye betie.
Oh yeah.
Di obi abeka bia ye betie. And so I come. Yedi aseda ebema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, ijonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FM GH da omase. Michia eye Dr. Amwatin, Kwame Dr. Amwatin o University of Ghana Medical School.
Oh,
okay. Dr. Amwatin.
Oh, doc.
Yeah. Otie pa.
Doc, yeah, tiao.
Wa ben pa oko dwaben secondary school.
But my dad wouldn't me say. Nanka menisu ade hunu nyina ne say enka meye medicals.
Ka be medical doctor.
A school no the same.
Aga be medical school. Anade. Ana be medicine.
Ka meye medicine.
Oh, okay.
But no wo mu bu ma bem no wo mu say adesua no edin.
Na wo adesua edin bia wo mpe.
Mempani
se wo ko widi low yi okoje DM.
Mempani ma.
Wo se wo kan wo se pressure.
Mempani ma be ha madwe.
And obu abem ze edin. Na dey na utumi tena ma obi bu abem sa na wa wo nkonkoso.
Hey, majani nipa no wo se almost start ya. Sem fan se nipa be 200 and start ya. And so mbe wie no na bebre jai.
Na bebre jai say nya omu nyina na ejai. Nti wo ma e ko no say ka be ka.
Na so wo ma be ka ne yankofo omu nim ade pa o.
Anade wu nim ade.
Oh da majani menjenjene me.
Ajese wu ntimi ade pressure be be to.
Ade am say ebia eye ni 1 + 1 2. Ba sa o de bi ta keka 1 + 1 times way ya. No me jai.
No we jai.
Because me who are the party me ye we are the be ma me. That no way me general manager can. Na yi me nkwahwe mu a. A law
questions na won books so those.
According to Greek, why say means what? Efe na ubedin sa adey adisua ba akope medicine efe na ubesua hwan besua we be tablet
and obi a wo ba behwe nipa po mo de ne de else azem
ene esanyu obi a na betumi aye enti ni megyae
enti kwa wo pressure bia
ni megyae me pressure bia say ade ba akopa mi besua ebetete me sa na wo na sisinsuom na wo na no wani we be hu kura no wafon adesua nko a enti me yesanka me ye bi ba mentumi say enkwale ba ko say ne teacher say na Mr. Mafo akora no ya tro mass egusu no ye be kwa akohwe no obodro ye English ya no obodro ye we ya inti mass ya yesi omunye calculation won de the board drawing and na make a chance na ada na any o man drawing no omo because when we say we no the open
inti na just man ya drawing ono so bi an talent
man ya drawing wo ya mass ya wa kasa start work no obeba no wa draw wa teacher na da
wujina board adro teacher ni ojina board o.
Teacher na o tell them go to me draw no. And other na woman drawing. Because the father no. Enti mass ni ade a de o tete no kwa.
Okay. Anyway, I need 100 points na Friday 7:41. Okay, ye ba be boy wura nkrata animo. Ye the interviews no so, ye the ba be to house so say yeah. Okay, neat 100.9. Kwamna Zani ye kase we PP before womo we na ye Bridget. Until Bridget Jegunuku. This part na am so no or ya confused here.
Okay. And not this part.
O say I got Green Street na need na mo de my your friend CPP.
Okay.
I for Green Street, yeah.
Yes.
PPP na yeah Bridget Jegunuku.
And then that one and how besa.
Yeah.
Because so far there, Dr. Park syndrome.
Yeah.
And some.
The menyesho.
On some.
Menyesho. Okay, yanko animina and kratano Friday, and then kratano. But Kwamna, in some this is yanko.
Yo. Abusia for the bakrata me de mamu atiama mu akwaba. Aye the bakrata your friend say telegraphic. Na telegraphic ye nim ha no. Aye dumso ya na ekoso yi. Ene say ononyamfo Andrew Japamesa etreso etem. Eka bia na da challenge seketu abi ya solve awie. Auditor General atre say 9.5 million Ghana cedis ena womude kwato consolidated funding. Senate for etimayefo mo amokọ pension no sika ye de mamo no. Hooray yatum. Ye de 15%. Youth Employment Agency watre say Ghana unemployment challenges ni nyina womu be address ni nyina kama said ye be ya ho ebetumi atoyen. Na Tebokrata your friend say daily despite anim ha what the kukudam mfoni abetoa His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, flag bearer for New Patriotic Party and also the Vice President. Osane space kama and wadaha waye flag bearer ma NPP. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and also aye flag bearer ma NDC. Dr. Samankra ono yenseden nim party kropote. Ena wura kwabra Andrew. Yes, ta friend so fuchira bosom gum. Dr. Abu Sakara independent. Alan Kojo Chiramanten John independent. Hassan Ayariga APC. Kofi Palu LPG. Ura Kwame Bedia Kochada independent. Ena Bridget Jogbonuku CPP. Na sampeni mfo nyina etinemu apre frag baraship tibreno. Na Democrata daily despatch enim ha or the Francasi do be queen protozwa ana yeta de freno or ye presidential staffer or sign ewo chief of staff mami akosia from us opare no office na baby a o primary sebeja akonya eye suhum MPP amanyoko primaries no wa pass wodem wada number 2 na wonom be yire papa suhum protozo atrese wo seat in wesi wo edi ama MPP amanyoko nti wada number 2 Frank Esiedu Bekwe afei owura Antiriwe Japamesa wada ha Omutasa MPP mrasebedafo no emu 28 ena ekọ unopposed wa obia an contest wo mu obia an contest wo mu na womu a ekọ unopposed wa obia an contest wo no no na me yese matumi anya ba akumienu bi amamu a emrasebedani a wogina ma adese a wo ayawaso west wogo wasan ye first deputy majority whip Lydia Sayinam anasa omo disqualify bra no okay ena okan kwen central Patrick Yabuama ono so okono post Damango Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abujina Ponso okono post Lambusi MP Dr. Bright Yevindon on also the same thing Nandom Minister for Interior and Buddhist Daddy on also co post Asen South Deputy Minister of Education Reverend John Intim Ford Johnson or Kono post will be an contestino Upper Dentura East Dr. Festus Ewa Kofi on also a co post wow Bosomotemra Sebetania was Sanya Minister of Education Dr. Saya Wedutum on also co post Brian Tampon Ewa Betif Honorable Minister for Agriculture on also a co post New Jabin South Osaya Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry Michael Chiribefi on also a corner post a hodie a kwayo mufa so disqualify sister no Esther Yadi Mwanyadi kura Mwanyadi Ena Upper West Atim Deputy Minister for Transport Frederick Obiatom Ena Edison Mrasebeteni Deputy Minister of Finance Dr. John Montie Kuma also co on post Efidiase Dr. Nana Ayiwe Friye on post Offenso South Isaac Opoku Isaac Yawopoku on also co on post Afe Akrofum Alex Blanson MP Tano South Dr. Benjamin Yabua MP Doma East Paul Apreku Chumbema MP Sefia Kontomra Alex Tete Janobua Afe Tolong Second Deputy Majority Chief Whip Alhaji Idrisu Habib on also co post Karaga Emrasebetenia Osaya Deputy Minister of State Minister of Finance Muhammad Amin Adam Okono post Gusegu Deputy Minister of Transport Alasan Sulemana Tampuli on also co post Tatale Sanguni Deputy Minister of Roads and Highways Thomas Mbombansu co post MP Techiman South Deputy Minister for Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development Martin Kweku Ejemensa Kosa on also Eko on post Entimra Sawaja Fui Ena Euradiye Wonmu Adum Omu Eko on post Na yemiye yo the Obaka Tire friend said Daily Post Ediaba na or the minority chief report or one raswe de fie honorable Kwame Agbaja and what say Electoral Commission aya natene say enke no en wo ba fa so awi abatoa mu dia en yo nyina yie enya dia wo mu be ma no briefing space no wanya ba bi kura no ahome no akase enke sam no wata enke sa anya nipa ne nsa ho na so wakoba na sa machine nipa netewo ade computer nya nipa computer wono de na wotumi ye aye de nipa no be process ya ma no na wono nso wo be fiaba me kura me ye kakra ya say what is computer? A computer is a processing device which rely on feed It is o man kukwediane nkukwediane see a friend feed so wa mu a wo munni enti de ube feed the computer no eno na wo de beba enti computer no wosi ho no mu a wo ye tontura hunu a computer is a device that is plugged to electricity or battery. Say you use battery, say you use electricity. And there be the American features. And my trema minute. Na watrasa computer na the other man no what the mountain you bet me awiem afei minority for where they are minority for nyina na eka say no indelible ink over their dead body and na woman tell us or say over our dead bodies minority for na eka tell electoral commission say or say oh you say ink no over my dead body. Sana Nigeria for over my dead body. Tofia kwa. Kenya di ebesi kura. Afe Ferris kwati ofosu. Ono so ka asembe edi afa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ho ewa ha. Dr. Clementa Park yo. En watre se sikampa yetaye. Si mfanfani free senior high school no. Se sikampa nyani nyina aneko. En wazi yetani boom yedi koye free senior high. No man bi nkwanta enti sika no wo huna man papa na daily guide democrat ananim ha abrantia Justin Kodi Afrimpon oye general secretary ma NPP amanyoko nimfoni da ha na watra say 326 ana ebe contest MPP parliamentary primaries no nipa 326 ena ebe contest ye na sankofo ni nyina so wo ma clear wonum nyina kama obia huson sabrobe nipa ba ko 326 yo ena wo mu ebe contest ye na sa nipa ya contest ye obia qualify sabi akunya na atofie ena adehye apribie nti odehye bia osefata no obetumi ejina prebi enya ade a omubesi obia ho kwan ewo ho kra nti eno ano no obia betumi a contest na wasi result nso Dr. Sayoditumi ena waka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so he got it wrong. Commissioner General Amisada Usuamua, yes, you nwane. They said you muka say, ya mapa wani na bushi ya foni na jane. Omo kwa humejiem. Omo kwa jiyo mahume. IGP tape no beto jano. James Agaga treso. There be tape no enliki ye. Intimunya botre. Africa Cups of the Nations no. Ewurade ya adomwa. Watsina. Ena yes asiye. Na watsina no a yes asiye no. Cote d'Ivoire fo no a omuye host nation no. Omu bebo. Na Cote d'Ivoire fo ye no omu wa abakosem o. Accord member say dan bi pa ye kodru finance ya. Penalty ena wo hoyi. 2015 on. Nkofo ya gbo penalty bi atu egu pa. Yansu yankobo ni yewini a. Oh, ni yansu ya gbo bebre atu egu. Anya kura. Enti Africa Cup of Nations no. This time around there, I think ebeye kama. Na minority for ma memfa enumponto ntanyansa. Na memfa observer mbra. Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and what say hey digitalization ababua papa hey amakata asene proye esia akofam kura Samira Bawumia and waka kire kejetia ejadifo ema ne mema market men say baby edro no abansisa na adre panti omo antoa aduma pano a MPP aban eye no asisi a nikunu ene wa ba befa no omo antoa no so said ye be obetumi de Ghana entina panya ekron pa anti yanhye na yamwa wonu mesanse ewiase mu di ofuru duapa na ye piano wo ma ya ade o Dr. Baomi ya ade pa hwe fitibra obeye yi no vice president no wa ye tuma pa anti yanhwe na yense wo mu ko moden na Professor Ade ena wo ka kire mampani na na ado se ase oni abadaye Professor Ade o no wase mampani ni abadaye na wonti bi da wana brabom se ye the VAT eto electricity consumption so VAT light ya nipa yusu a wotwa no bebi a enta no wasa the VAT ya beto so ene wo bisa wase mampani ni abadaye Professor Ade no wa board member Emma Ghana Revenue Authority ene wo ka papens no ya former chairman Emma National Development Planning Commission wase mampani ni abad VAT the electricity consumption so
okay Mayankwa Amanusona yene eye deputy minority chief whip oyemrasebedwane ewo banda Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim owa Amanusu yene no eninkomo in fact say semi ya wo ken eho ene electoral commission say minority for mani abre a wo mo chi electoral commission say indelible ink ne de so yusu Honorable yemo achie mo official pa
meju so menua magel
meba to na bibia bokado pe
na minimum pie bonti ye ho ye
ye da nyakopon ase na domkuma mowo eyemrasebedwafie VAT yashasi etua ewo ye electricity consumption so residential consumers sadie saying na etie edemamo say mokase entesanka bia ejesanka ban ejesatu
magere ma menfa wafidi so enchia etiefo a etie NIT FM enano pai na masa amamu nyina afishapa ajere se enyina na eti oman mu na se ohwe ne ekoso ewo oman no ma obie no obetumi akase ne ho nkyere no to the point say aban na nkasa aba aka agye atum se on se ahokyere ewo na se ahokyere wo ho dia na se this is the time it was a no put some kind of austerity measures na okati ni expenditure but this is a buyer ono na expenditure ne de watun ni ka obo ewo presidency se wo 2024 budget emana ya approve no you could see say the presidency was the minister the sika na open na ye demand no man de kra man broso some other institutions anya omudie but presidency ni die ninsa kan ni die ma there was a lot of budget overrun at the presidency 2020 and no confirm to the point he say enya dia aban no ebetimi ati ni expenditure so anase opese otin expenditure so na aban no spending sika ni nyina every baby na eba because o tax amount for no matria na was spending enti usha aban no emra ahokyere no ewo ho eboroso no en odi to a untumen kan edi aba beguso you could see that this is the time because of tuona ebano a lot of companies a free manoni no mo bedi dwa wo ha nyina obia edwane eko our sister neighboring countries ebi ko Cote d'Ivoire ebi ko Burkina ebi ko Togo simply because etwa companies ne Ghana for etuano ebroso the argument aban no dey ban say oh say wo share tax to GDP ratio na e will be 13% no person or 18%. Now Africa ha no ye o man mo ha ye de no form Majeri se etisa e ko ba ne sen e na companies no e free Ghana e ko Cote d'Ivoire e wo West Africa e be free ha e ko Togo e be free ha e ko Egypt but obetra ho aka se oh companies no kwa e bi beba ana se omuko the more companies no close down, call amanone, call other countries, na unemployment and increase. And no nam so I can't say aban de wuye. Mabru no wi school omunye adwuma Only free SHS and our na free SHS nipa no wi school was say we adwuma. So nipa no be wi school na adwuma no company say de adwuma be ba no utwo na udi atu no amaso no munyina adwane kwa. How are we going to create employment? So enu ne nam so aban some kind of recruitment recruit adwuma or say NAPCO ukofa NAPCO enye yi or say youth employment way ukofa ye enye yi enti na ebe hia se aban no betrasi ahwe nsonso a to na odi tutu no amaso no ewo, and that underscores the last budget approval date no na minority for ye ka se to na aban no di ba no. This is not the time. But you see osika so awasem so Mrana yes no man we no minority we didn't have the numbers. Aban no use ni numbers ebudozo through. Ho no na ye nim say ye January we mu a oman no be ye hyehyesi kro be ye atimamfo no be feel the impact and the hardship na aban no to na odi atoto so no ne hunsu faso no edebeba ene ye ne. And what is happening is that from 15th of this month going, the abano edi ban says, uko akwakoto electricity. Yena ya use be a 1 bulb, 2 bulb, and a ceiling fan below the lifeline. Yena yen ni sika bibra, ye use normal bibra, your consumption ever high no. Obe make sure say or the something like 17.5% VAT to so ama muamuoskano. But in electricity is the reverse. Omwa wadwiyo muso muosika into onga consume bebre. Na watimi taxi omu. Na omwa omu nisika omuntimi consume bebre. Into ba ezenti omuno is the opposite. Ndienti ya opposite ni se mageri. Omu wosika no osinifia otimiji meters be 3 into 10 bulbs and all use wo 3 way e use meter way apartment way e use meter way apartment way e use meter way obitimiji meters be 2 3 4 na omu ni bi no a omu use 1 bulb no a omuti compound houses mo no e bia 14 rooms na e fi tashia ni nyina obi a high single room ho na one ne yire ne mada fan no ye ba ko bob no ye ba ko no ne radio ye ba ko no mageri ube kom no na 14 rooms so nyina mita ba ko pe ene bo inti sabusumi no so na ya yi obi ama na cho bob we 1 point fan 2 points fridge 4 points inti o na calculate 14 rooms no ye be wie no na the consumption no at factory. Even though individuals are more 14 compound house no, or use 1 bulb, 1 fan, 1 free. A baby no consumption no bro. Obia oti is legona. Or yes, kenya oti in apartments because only use be 3 meters. What we are just so this is the challenge here. Yewo ewo minum. But if I say air conditioning see ewa Accra, ye cast a compound house, ye charge electricity etia, ye piano 2020 Magere, this one you need to leave it and to fill it. Inti enuna ye cast abaye, sadia udi bay, and the akutre and eba minum. And it is the river enunti and a President Mahama Breso since 2013. They can't say there be domestic electricity consumption tariffs needed, living needed. And yadia ye be good Ghana for so because at the afunchere eba. Na majari ubisa nientia minority for ye kasa ye ni abayno enya dwen e was ade no no na eno no.
Okay. Now, what's a young crata free the finance ministry by? Me did say mo. Finance minister actually yentia. It is say yetimi eje satui. Yenina yenim IMF ayako. Moma buying Ebram also mako IMF pain. Amunim sa IMF is a wukwa. Wunya no amatotem. Enti se abane so onye ne sana, what would be the alternative? As far as I yensa eshe IMF for enum.
Majari sabi se yeka eno na ya mekan wo parliament wo muntimas no. Majari ifi se usia economics e was secondary school. Usia economics e was sixth form. Usia economics e was university. Basic elementary economics lecturer will say ubegi tax. Se tax no be successful, it must be progressive. And the way our church romuna a retrogressive tax. Because here for no tia more ete Africa for no. For no so to Magari, se usha the day the week here parliament na yes or can you imagine the kind of tax waivers na abano edima and crown na na for more companies e wo manwe mo. So if that is the case, why should you be giving a Africa 4 companies now a man tax waiver $100 million, $150 million, $30 million, $20 million? Na a protocol or tier crasia or compound house also one bob. Now you're coming in a boom near compound house, also on Piazza Atono. I am a secretary never if say any Ghana. I believe you know motor a compound house. You have electricity 1.1 point. Major be no money mo. For enough to 10. Usi dear ne what a banu aye. And not to me shall say Akasano. Me come out here say a banu office of the presidency budget no a banu spending to come money broso. Craft your quote according to your size. Se wouldn't say can now a witraba. Majeri can no question to mamu for say. Baby, I just drew me. My dear, say, you're not to quite brutally, and I'm a boy. So, try a look play. Not a drew baby, class war, turbulent place war. You can't transfer fighting your feedback. Yeah, Mokoko. And this government is running away from the truth. Everything is partisan politics. On better or cannot question to mamu for. And you can't manage the situation alone. Matimam form the baby a druni. No one expenditure no. So, anything the expenditure no so. Ebe matimam for now say yes. Maybe I agree and fasting your feedback and pa. But here is the case. Who spend who see no money broso. Finance to 20. Majeri. I buy from day one. Obi Sam said dear ne was a boy. Not just as I na you are by one dear ne was a ye. Majeri, can you imagine the cost of governance? Sika yedi bo manu evu ejuma e was ye matimam for no benefit no in an Akufo-Addo's era. Ejuma na Ministry of Local Government abana di create political offices. And the South Africa na as a local government for expanding and or their political officers, so that he can have absolute control on them, no more spending. Major Rebecca said, what are the political offices?
Yeah.
And these are the development authorities and special development initiatives. This way a Juma, not local governance for a year. And a majority, by Debbie. Young creative development, Ministry of Development Initiatives, Special Development Initiatives. Now, young creative development authorities. Majority, he did this in the pre-Fourth Republican times. And no nenam swa, ye omainu companies bebre egu ya ye call IMF. Because now you was Sedicon, Vodacom, Badek, New Way. Majority, do you remember? We've been there before. I'm wired. Why were we going there? Because Se wo come Ministry of Local Government ho na NDC for MPP for CPP for PNC for into the national interest and a be adwuma. Name say wow she say o create o development authority a know the political appointees be kwa headi. Omuko headi wi a no mo so appoint political party people. No mwako go into the sika go a utimi use no fa ne party epe. This is what Nana Akufo-Addo did. And this is why they overspent. In the Okwa, Minister of Local Government in DC for coordinating directors, DFOs, budget officers, a Juma was a kind of Juma. But when you go to the development authorities, who are the political appointees and the political staff? Yes, you can never eat your cake and have it. A ban is over political expenditures. It will be a campaign. But for how long can you campaign without working? Waba, Mayor Way, Adechia Waba, Mayor Way, Uba the third time, no 1 year, Uba first time, Yen Chiao. And on the name so I've got some money. Echo can say, the next time I'm going to have a young question, someone for contract about Minko. Because Abuso, Nadana Buso. This is where we are. So, Magari, so be such a dear na yenya. Near what a yen say, young partisanship on the so. Politicization of development, yanteso. Nayama the technocrat at the ministry, and Duma. Nayama the technocrat at the decentralized structures, and Duma. Magari, and no the accountability, ebeba.
But honorable, Bebao, may clarity be so are you saying say development authorities, were the northern, the middle, the southern development authorities, by a power what would you no affect the decentralization structure na the district assemblies?
Majority, you don't need to be told.
Sika ben na etisanke ko district assembly ni hwa anko of course, development authorities.
Majority, as I speak to you, also the last day I ever saw the parliament, Nine MPs, Nyan traffic. We needed to form a committee to meet both the finance ministry, the majority leadership, the minority leadership, and the administrator of this assembly common fund to reconcile the figures. Majority, yes, if Sika ever to equal this assemblies no. Uncle, and your billions of cities.
And yet, this should assembly common fund. This should assembly common fund.
Exactly.
Because this should assembly common fund, na yemrana HSS kano. Exactly. Are you saying Sabana divert portions of that common fund to the development authorities? Nah.
Majari, do you remember say? Yeah, the Abanu Koko to say, Wakapu. This assembly common fund at the command development authorities as Supreme Court rule say abandon to me into unstoppable.
Yeah.
Exactly. But abandon ye kapu ya man or ye sikanu development authorities for some years and sana Supreme Court no man rule say the abandon ye no ebony on yai. Do you remember say oh yeah man no abandon and development authority local government? I know see Benjamin Pondo and the Banco Court. It took number of years and some Supreme Court to rule say the Abano Yano Ebony and some Abano Sujayano. Out there no to be called. So clearly, Majari, there's evidence also. But Majari, when you are here, in a financial say one Minister of Finance. Okay, say Abayi Baye. Finance Ministry or the technocrats no etunchen. And no kofa South African company ya Mackenzie. Eba se omu eno mumra meye juma ho. Beyond that, Majari okay, finance minister ebe kind budget ko ya no finance ministry no. Okay, the way nipa omu ye juma finance ministry eteni omu into politicians. Omu ba ya no omu ye political rally as finance minister. So if that's what there, who do you need to question anybody? It's clear. Now, to say was a Ghana for who what is happening. So what Trawanokas and Yashi any and that. And I say da over to bo echa asiofra. And yes, I dano and a pasibesu. So clearly, all the rot are buying year from 2017. And nonsense as well, and a banda or the IMF for NSC on fat one to the IMF for catcher Kokuma, Nobuakokuno. Clearly, there are ways here a band reduce the expenditure. Majari, has there been a situation whereby since your MPP bar power, political program be about on the cast and then the Yenisika Yediko program? No. What will be said?
Oh, but sir, when the usual trajectory, just say idea, because say I'm a go for the Bibia Mama Monkas and Windy scam or the Guayana, and I'm Mudiana Pessoche.
The last elections are MPP for Equayan Water Mali. I know Mukas a party in the Sika Mudikoya primary elections. No, I could feel say me. The former MP for Sojamai on a copy of Bosnia MPP or Mukoya Murali Otamale or Mulasi Otamal. Do you remember? But since your mobile power, Majari, look at even in COVID, the Kwampo Baye or more political rallies, no conventions, Omuye. Party are not entering national elections. This time in power, because political appointees are well positioned to fuel the party. To the point that Obrebo and Kasa Sika Medical Post Party Jumanaya Sika Bebre, no as a deputy general secretary, of 30 million pay into Masiteno. Majarukai. And you think that World Bank for when you know we are no moving. They see all these things into corruption and non-accountability. And Eddie Yaba baby abai. So beside me say, at the end there was a buy me here. I buy no, I was ordering who as a pilot. No kind of question Ghana for say fasting your seatbelt. Now sana pilot no be catch was a fasting your seatbelt no so fasting need you. Because no the turbulence that is coming. Into on fasting there, but yeah pilot way there. Or no dear on fasting there. So when you say fasting your seatbelt, no I join it there. And that is the more reason why I buy no end to me reshuffle. Because baby ebinti the finance ministry hono say can for that free one. The next person who is coming as a finance minister, the road one ne pano be hono. Ni since one so no I buy no cannot guarantee and the minya no way. Say GRA boss also, what tra the pension time? Yaman contract na expire or that's what you ho. Ya petition, abano ayano. Why? Now ye nim say SML will be a ho. And their workers can say there are more votes than even SML. No. So when you have a government who cannot even reshuffle, who cannot even replace, on one internal party people cry a drop be our throw say way back or the secret will be out. So and the million is high, me 8 years no sana miko. Majority. And you think Ghanaians are fools? So what we will have done rightly, and a John Mama Eka say, NDC need be I and I be say 2025 or ba about the corruption ways and the on again. But he would deal with us drastically and ruthlessly. And this is what we need in Ghana. So Nana Akufo-Addo
but your full political leaders can lip services. And now no catch your mobile be ma to me. Yes, sir.
To be honest with you, the only thing a big boy Ghana for I say Ghana mind and say with this kind of corruption institutions are Nana Akufo-Addo corruption legislations are why. And with the packing of the Supreme Court with one-sided judges say, if there is another side executive, Ghanaians will enjoy. And better to say the kind of parliament that we have now.
And what's the Supreme Court? What's the Supreme Court here there? One-sided.
Common Domelovo, President Mama appointed no a free hall. any shrag boss wa mama appointee omufri ho. The two of them, look at how they were able to fight corruption. So if Nanado has appointed special prosecutor, Nanado has appointed chief justice, Nanado has appointed all the Supreme Court justices and number of High Court justices. Now you can say, ya to about President Mama and a president. Assembly I would be court to Obiano. Umbe dia temno ama no kre
But honorable sir, Hono Yen show. Meno Wakasa ya ne Yeka District Assembly Common Fund 2017. And now Honorable Benjamin Kodo. Eden Semi the call a Supreme Court. Efa a the capping. But Supreme Court in the Tennessee who say there be sa and she share na abino ayeno. It's ye 1992 Constitution. Supreme Court a butia abino. Animal can say ya. Say one side that I don't Supreme Court and I got the abino and can no.
No, 2017 no one sided do. 2017 former appointees now retired. So now, if you go to the Supreme Court, almost all the
2017 as I'm call ye judgment in about 2019.
Yes, 2020 year and a docheni when we na kufo judges ni atames ni mama judges na equal retirement.
It's all part say from 2020 the Supreme Court are one-sided.
There be a gradual appointment. Only and that one that you are appointed trio. Do you remember? None one that you are appointed three. So when you go to the Supreme Court, majority, and this is me, it was both good and bad side. So we are waiting to see the kind of judgment that will come after 2025, when President Mama becomes the president and Ghanaians will enjoy. This is a fact.
When did you Supreme Court to move you more?
And the former director of Ghana School of Law, Dr. Nsiasari, and I said,
hey, David Dr. Nsiasari,
Professor Kwekwasari, Nyoneka said, the one who appoints a judge to the court has an influence. Nyoneka, Majari Minu Omulo Yankobi, by the director of law, Ghana School of Law, Ebeka Weya. Is he not an authority?
Okay. Ever since Supreme Court had this ruling in the Bayano, a Bayano NTA. Now still, now this Assembly Common for now, Capino, na Oguso Yana.
And no, the Omudiko any at the Capino.
Yeah.
A Bayano, ever since the Supreme Court, the Bayano, a Bayano Ajay capping of the Common Fund. No. Now, my giants were me, Kotia. Inti onwa one capo, onu so one first canon command administrator for common fund. Now, Majeri, so it needs another court action. Say obidi abainu ebeko court to say common fund arrest no e was say abainu tia. E wana yedru. And no say another substantive case on its own. And Majeri, say abainu betimya tia, this is ogu development authorities no, because development authorities no budget inquire over 1 billion Ghana cedis, and the development authorities no abano at the acquisition office of the president. It is the report to the chief of staff. Majeri.
Now development authorities no adwuma eso mo ye no enye no mo ya na and that is kind of
not doing it. A whole can say 1 million per constituency.
Yes.
Every year.
Yes.
Why would I do 1 million bia constituency? A political gimmick and political office to fuel the political party machinery. Because Saudi Sikakwa District Assembly now can Saudi Koya Party Juma coordinating director no be not only a PNC ni obetutu na samijau ewo ho odi traho as a coordinating director Montreal Assembly ho me so amin fast kabiama ho me the court development authorities na say why is in papa nyine etio when in the eti hu. And who do you think you are deceiving? You can never eat your cake and have it.
Sa vatia ebabeto no now budget no na muji tu mu parliament one abani di adwuma ho.
Magari on a tax law. Eka no man na ye fight no. But abandoned is one of the sources of revenue no. But one tier
More minority mokasa ho.
Me still loss ni nyina taxes ni nyina there was not one. I support to ye.
Because yenim says a parliament and yan to makabani to me fan yejuma.
Me say there was not only yet also we were 134 and we were 135.
As at the time I'm pass you know.
Exactly. We were 134. No, 130. That day we were 134.
80 me person yet you frontier say it has been captured say minority for mokasaditia including with leader Ura Kessela to Folsen. That be captured say more minority for man for so say yemfasa part and to so.
Debbie Yamfaso. Because Ato Folsen is an expert in tax. On my clear direction say ye minority for there. We were not going to be part of the taxes. We will vote against, and we voted against.
It is no what's it say enuni ama na aban it so cut down expenditures.
Na ojai tax waivers
no jai tax waivers. I can do bet me aboa ma ye miti IMF wo mo hihye o mo di agu apono so.
Exactly. No reduce clearly, no reduce the size of governance. Also, President Mama Adika Akase Oba obey just 6 ministers. Magyar unim the cost of maintaining one minister.
And someone I'm working crat, I'm do catch there.
Magyari. And yadi kitwao. And na se usha o no baby o no druno. Sika yedi ya governance no eburo ejuma ye ema oman so ekoso ekoni say ya there is no way say ye bet to me asolve your problems no.
Okay.
And in the obaya ne say busumi no so a ubekwa kobobosia in the form of treasury bill no the abetia ministers no ne omo appointees we ni nyina aka but that will not solve the problem. Say washa from 2017, Abayno AE 126 ministers and increase the number of CEOs. Musumi biaji say Abayno eko bobosia no dia betia adwai foka. Enti bobosia tia adwai foka, bobosia tia adwai foka. And no ene dia bedru how. And no ne dia bedru ha. Even January, so kai say January we kwa Abay ka say obebo bosia 12.7 billion Ghana cedis. Major Sokai. January you. Or boss abosia na or the kotia admire foka. Now if we are to borrow before we can pay workers, including ministers and government appointees, Major no man if an ayako.
Baza honorable when you say Ome Yesika Botono ana yakon Mesika no. 70% the adwuma efo ke ya de di tu yawo
ana ukoso increase adwuma efo na so ufa adwuma efo na untimi ntia omuka obobo se na tia omuka yesan employ bi ka ho
na aban adif na se aban ko freeze employment nso a someone am baka say aban ye mfa enkrofo wa adwuma
freezing of and just say I'm freezing employment. Ose aban adwuma ni say ube increase ube reduce taxes na private sector no I employ nipa no but we increase taxes na private sector no e dwane a are you not increasing unemployment? Ente Magari wa bobosia wantua udi obika obi ni sika akogu bank oso sika no minya ntua nembo ukope bosia foforo e dia ba betia wa apprentice a we increase omuka.
Okay. Yembo
you need to be told by World Bank send the we nye.
All right. Quickly still
World Bank na better on the one say nye.
All right. Still on energy. Which a year dumso an ewo ho. Ye nyina na haye. Enra na ore Japan mesa oba betire mo clear say ade no kabi a wo ho aban no $10 million a finance minister release nti efri enra besen en na ekode ye hu sa power outages ni bi won makwa kotua West Africa pipeline company for yi eka I believe say we no I end this discussions na
Magderi.
Yes, sir.
Ajapa mesa nyono ana o kamfo PDS daily by nyono.
Oh, but does it mean said you okay in Yanokre?
I Missy nyono. Tell you no dia. What is the guarantee say the all can they and this trona odinu fa PNDs on PDS on? What is the formula would be proved? In life, I say don't get any this I'm so Ahmed. Who your politician? So person who your politician? Yeah, men nitro. Because the would be thrown there. No, Chanako cannot cry. Ye nya formula bia na the appointee say. What is the guarantee say the who can in the and any different from Trona within Brano because you are the same person. In the time biano, now we must make sure say credibility or integrity of our person is at stake. PDS baya ye can't say Canada Japan crab out say and Japan say ya no ba o PDS ni ye say saya Trona mujinu krampono. Futua mudi gumukwana yenya Ghana ni bianim. To the point that Canada Japan buy out. And no besides how can you take maybe another African one biano, they should go and find out and bring it. PBS in them no say PBS way. So clearly, if we are to talk and admit the fact that they all can no cry, we need a formula to prove send they all can and they are different from the Okan and Rano and economy. But on a very substantive note, Magari, you the WAPCO foka, yes, I know. Intikani ya piani na.
10 million a part of the payments, Kadi.
Inte kasen and the war electricity energy sector. And I say, what Pia Dadano Krampuntia Nino would abandon independent power producers about $1.4 billion.
But Wako funded you say $19.3 million. Send you to your motel.
Wako for no say Wako for a West African.
Yeah, gas pipeline company.
Exactly. So any Ghana ha. But independent Atwabu gas they say Ghana ha.
Yeah.
So now so glisse no Ghana ha. America they say ha. Car power they no ha. Ente nan wa de ya to gba fe de besun ye onu de e na ko pia kakra ma no wa ko abesun wa pia kakra ma no na America car power aboazi tema plant ne Ghana gas Atwabu gas ye omodi omuka no do so se obetimi ama ya guarantee se ne mi kan nya dia dum so beba bioma he should have told us say $1.4 billion na abai no de no e say watia inti independent power producers no benya sika akwa akoto anyinama hode no bi a generate bi na ya yusu because one the ma do so eba no eye normal mienu either say we generate power ana u generate via ubenya sika nso ato power no. Into this way, the two things are President Mama identify and no can say power no kwa bini ho na makoto. And no nam so adun so no bae. Into my power no bi. If ya na ya levy, a continuous flow of fund na ya diakoto. Into I'm fixing the dun so forever. This is what President Mama did. And no nam so and no kofa at Wako for ya or now Muswa, yes in there, ye power. President Mama says, Wako for bet my church or Muachrea, and the Yanya at Wabu Ganagan. And they according $1 billion every CDB over China. Any buyer and a dear Ganagan. Say ya Ankasa Ghana gas no, ye the breath fire, ye thermal plants no, Nana Mohodeno, Yanyabi. Majeri, what a solid strategy. Oh, we Ghana gas the no, and no cover American power buy, Ecofa car power buy. Sonia so gni wo say. Se Miami wa me gas, mini bet power generators. Generators so Miami cover bin so aba. So clearly, Mahama fixed they do so forever. And on this idea, say, Makopa power generators number. Masai aye gas ya, ye di be generate power no. Ndiye wasa ye nta ya titiri futuo bia, da bia enu na ye di be power no, na ye di be tua independent power producers no ka. Enu energy so a obo futuo bi aye friend energy sector service levy. Energy sector service levy no, mama free so na na Dubai ya, o say o de ko bobosia. Ente on fantia independent power producers nika. Na majari untia muka kanu eguo. De bia wo de bi kan, de bia wo de bi kan, de bia wo de bi kan. Adia enunti energy chiri sa foto no, wan fa nye. E na odi akobo bosia. So clearly, baby ye woy self-inflicted. Sana broni bekano. It is the creature of the Nanado Baumia governor. Omuno ndi omuye ya no eno so aso e na abane. Intine se kobani se togba feda hu se futuam NDC 43 se yamfantianika wanfantianika odi akobobosia. Wa profo hu se futua S last funder mama ye wanfantia omuka. They can't keep on generating because who is our foot on aqua bobusia. Any so for no more generator up to now. Majeri, on a very serious note, only said Ghana Meteorological Service Department for up forecast to say I see way 2024 in Zion top December at all 2023. No. That forecast has come. So which means the level of water in Akosomo and Bui and Pond, the 3 hydro dams will reduce. So we need the independent power producers. And the Abano Baya, I'll bet me at a Kana Dahono. I was saying, yeah. Meanwhile, Esla Fund, Udia Kobo up to 2035.
Okay.
So how are we going to solve this?
All right,
Honorable. I'm not aware of this.
Me do you cry quickly for indelible ink, that's a minority for many abrepa, said James Adi. Any an electoral commission, mobile channel now the indelible ink, I can't hear that too.
Yeah, my dear. James Oba Parliament. Ye bisano. Banaka 2 days to the DC level election.
Yeah.
And Tina dia obit miakwa koto delbo ink, Aba ansana ya to abano. That's why DC level elections offer no dear. Because it me pointed out to him say, and amona autono edin so boni beba. Ono ankasa was convinced the year can no creba no nim say manual verification any electronic verification ente say indelible ink in or cry with me. But we pointed it out to her say one electronic verification no faili obey manual verification and a manual verification no we manual verification na one year electronic no and we manual verification na ne panoko na one find indelible ink anka ninsa no saba no ka say on to aba. How are you going to prove? Until we pointed it out to her, Emma no agito mu say okay, she has taken a good notice out of it. Until obekwa for 2 1 more. Speaker of Parliament, say every 3 months dia was say on the Parliament engagement. Until menim say indelible ink problem no there, e be solve.
Okay. But see the two yeah this level elections counter problem yeah and no pressure in this winter.
This level elections the problems be bring eba ho. But menim say enu ne nam so indelible ink there wa fa so a will be me. Ono anso ni budget ese no mo de man no nya dia no mo de budget no so e man no. So onya problems be bring. But I believe say in the first quarter we know engagement on the Parliament ebe no together with the political parties meaning say e bet me solve.
Okay.
Until June, I say this is a stand. Even another one I already here was the sole use of the Ghana card for identification. And also I pointed to her. But we could make several cases need to focus on use Ghana card, Who can say trade union for any win asoratia. So clearly there are challenges, but I mean say
Medals Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Minority, Deputy Minority Chief Whip. Mrashe ni wabanda. That's
our friend. I mean, some be
Nyankopon Shrawn so. I need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunie, you so yede a series of interviews at the bro. Ore Japan Mesa wajatum so near Bekasa. Enti yeman bre kakrabati yebesan re-establish the contact na yene no abem or a deputy energy minister no so ababe chechire mo said ya enoma eko ititiri wa ye but 20 baby to your electricity consumption no ho any power outages dum so ya wa chese there be we ni nye dum so we ni de you dum anyway and so ababe chechire mo dia ma wadwe nche be fa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 Ghana Montie ene eye Friday Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie senior audit 100.9 kwabla de obisa mo akire ono wo de meyamba amefa back on interview back on beto so yeah it's me akweni
abusiafo de obakata insight enim ha professor Ade de awakatra mampani na nado no ewa ha Dr. Matthew Poku Prempa ya Minister of Energy wasi dumso is back ya na Greco ECG power no a wo mo no asanso Ghana for ya market yasi ade bi ya friend of fourth Martindom anniversary Lieutenant Kwasam Sulemani yasi some time ago asemi esi ye and ho asem niye na daily statement anim ha Ghana Black Stars party ya je capo ache. So this time pa Ghana Black Stars de ntumi anye capo ama atimu ne yebegu no. Ye ni Black Stars bio. Yempe momfa. Edi atimu ne ye. Ye kwa Africa capo a ye kwani nam woko toto papa so a ne yaba. Oh, better luck next time. Nyame na dem ono ano ode sanka players yi koba na yati wo bu wo ma kasa de we nyina atu obetwa ba mu ba obi anka rentro obi anu o ma me mu o ma betisu no obi akoba bi a wo kro nipa no kokohyemu a ne asa friend so mu samra this time around pa ahin 30 something years nie yanje cap da adabone bai this time around the Blasters muni anu ye bia mo kwaje cap no aba mo pomu kwaje aba enti yan support you ya say passport office for enya state of the art passport printers bi e ba be boy Supreme Court for save obi a nka ne dan ye wo airport no ka wo luso tuo ma ya de pa mampeni na nado danko akufuado and wakatre Harvard Business School delegation say obeyire no ho no aye na fam de bia na ubia wato jogate na wotu yefo afa election petitions ho Afcon Ghana Black Stars financial support yasisika yes asi yadema wo mu no makoma to wo mu yem ekosi akan yade ama wo mu nti wo mu ko mu de Cote d'Ivoire ene koye wan kwaje cap no amade ene mu ambehu the chronic de bakata ane mu youth employment for at the more business models eba afi obi sasa why na kum just for Asante 5 years ago Newmont touching mines omo da stakeholders yase John Kuma and what say Ghana still and it so ho mampeni na na de danko akufuado ne private life and na worker say I go to shows with my family say bia shows ne ade bi koso a eno no otume kobi Oh, nyase bia obeye president nti na baby wo a wonko baby ya woni private life bia de bia adwuma akyere wo so saa no. Sometimes you gotta go. Kwa bonten kakra. Oh. Baby a ye bonum. Oni masapa. Osa odi releasing stress one. No wava se ba ko asantibedi etu. Wonu da asantibedi etu di oni masa o. Was satete for the enemy. And old schools. It could be so right. Stambere. It could be so right. Stambere.
What's that? Stambere.
It could be so right. Stambere. It could be so right. Stambere. Wow.
And then I celebrate and I stambere.
It could be so right. Stambere. It could be so right. Stambere. No, or sana satete for the enemy that's what I could call from no. Yet, your friend, Master Shumanam to my cocoa. Sa sunny be as antibody to my supper, and I can for your time to miss our school, so. And I know. Omukwaji kenke party yakwaji buchamba na ni ye kenke party no mo sasa ni bi me hu ye ena na wo mo so Michael Jackson de ba akubi no a wo boy ye no eno se no wo mo de so ya wo mo se your friend old school blues old school blues ta tim ta tim ta tim ta tim ta tim tan 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 ooh tan 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 ooh woo na kan wo foriata o ta sa white ntiaze obune na ni mienu te ebune azalewe ya o ya akokora wo movie mu no wo mu ni masa enti private life ne de wo mu di vie ache na Africa yetimisi no kamia say dodo na muadi ena deda wo mo so Cote d'Ivoire ye elephant Nigeria ye super eagles hwa Mozambique ya mamas and yes ye wo Algeria ye fox Burkina Faso ye stallions ena Angola for yanso ya ti abua bi afra na padankas ne grass ena Tunisia ye Katage egres ena Malifo nso ye egres entiase Africa teams in Egypt pen wo mu de Pharaoh ena Ghana nso ne ya de Blasters instead of ye beten black no aya nansen kura nkofo bi o mu frag ewia da anim
Okay. Kwabena me yakwa amane so na yene head of communications said the man Ghana Private Road Transport Union of Trade Union Congress. Ana your band ya UTUC na free ho. GPRTU of TUC. Abbas Ibrahim Moro. Yene no eni komofa ashintu yade ya wo mo ka ho asemi. Abbas Bache.
Pacha beje uso.
Amebacha what say? Oh, nyame adoboko. Na me say mo madie ye nkwala brema na enim say GPRTU of TUC. An ye TUC ni fura na ngamo.
Oh, it is a young fan count. Because baby I was happy I will frame no sabo sano. To me you won't frame.
Pepe. That's it. Na mo se mo ba beto ahyentu ade mu 60%. Oha mu chichema duusia. Ade
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, chia for you now. You better kind I condemn Obua, yet the assembly no power on here. Omuko baby. actually say me and pass my cow baby say ya chia sign no saa asɛm no anokware bia ne ho anokware bia ne saa asɛm no ho enti ọmụ kasa na ọmụ twaso ọmụ mbra mbepụ ayẹ na ya nyinaa ya nye baako mfa ne solution wọ problem a abae ampa ya kansa we fititre mu later part of last year ya ba bontin me kansa yes spare parts nearma ya the running transport no apeja ebi above 200%. Ya kuso ya ogu sa asem no na budget assemble budget I presented to parliament no ya honiama mienu omu na ya pay for no sia ko nya pa so ya strong cover speaker then na ya omu niama prices apeja ya kan one time kwa e be fa so ama e be to brand na de kakra ya hu say o budget we be peja VAT niama be mu niama ebe peja VAT na ebe kanu repeat say life insurance premium and count but automobile count and I say hey niama price was told and dada yeah pe kwa ka wan sam ebe to me brand na take akran and no na ebe sa peja bi omu no and say ade pa kwa ya fa our budget no dia to so me no ya ti say wo bra ya me de wo kasai ya show shirt wa so picture na ya yi shirt na show coat ya show picture na ya di kire mi say o so crofo me no ya ja hoyi o say ba ko ya train ba ko say fantini yes repa ya to fuela ya 10% on a liter was sanitation and pollution level. No more than in Casano, almost say eco levy and eco tax. And no emission levy. And also, our budget must say, yes, I'm better. What's up? There will see who are broaching. Now, we see our Ghana, no. I will see. I will see. Already, here, track temperatures on a liter fuel. So, on sanitation and pollution levy, policy are there. Emission of fuel, no, and emission of exhaust. And also, there, and also, we say, now, yes, and the Niama, we know here, young way, and natural commerce make us so, yeah, pan talk. Pakuno, ya peja Niama no prices, no, to data. And a Pakuno, so our fuel, so, and the other patch of no more friend, my. Then, mom, or more friend, I say, no one better me, I hear. Yes, we have a package here, now, the lawyer for up and down. The lawyer for better cry. Baby, a Niama ado, and a baby, a Niama Ekika Kono. The better lawyer will not less than 60%. And then we are electoral common parliament. And get the Homuko recess. Homuko no, Mumbai and penny forecast, so young hotel. Or more free holidays, no bar. They did say parliament here. The Benjamin Wire be after all. Now, after the year, that two Adamu. And the can say the better not less than 60%. So, your timeline. You can say on the 20th January, and now on the 15th January, the best 30 years task can yes, now, say, Banu say, you better lawyer for Munso, I said, I hear that they are lubricant, you two large lawyers, sanity, and then 85% stay. Now, that's so many who can say insurance premium. You have to for more, that's it, and also, I tell myself, not percentage, yes, and then say, Nama Pia, you had the running time for Pia, the best is somewhere fair. Yeah. Platform in the council. We are by this percentage. We are by this percentage. We are presenting now putting no. Yes, the percentage say to Lord Fair. But look, yeah, my memory. So, friend, say air corner. Yeah, to Lord Fair, Musa. Now, yeah, I transfer fair. We did I had the platform things and more in particular in print and electronic media, no. What if what fairly all over the country here? Yeah, if it makes sense, yeah, say, I think, if first or somewhere, almost over whom I can say, oh, that day, I say, dear, and this is a balusa. One went to a patch on that. I said, the back of this to say, yeah, I can pour a form money now. The dream bar. And I said, no, Pian Poisel, a quite papa pen, and a fast one, a piasun paper. And the answer take the arm.
Okay. Now, much comment speak and when you know,
That be anti-air train or more call it class or more resume. Anti-air train or more resume. Yes, I said, the best up.
All right.
The best to one, I won't be out.
Enti say mo twen say parliament be resume one sana mo won hihye bia much may effect say increment na mo ga no enti na yen hwe mu hwebe kopem da ben bia by February March or
oh yeah paying for no see akonya no yeah ma timeline bia and me mata be wa ha na ma twa omo anu
okay
and there is yeah kakra fine.
All right. Ayana tripartite committee eye abedwokuo miensa Brano Ebash into Adiemo Amotasia, the Transport Ministry, the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, the GPRT of the TUC. Say na nhyehyɛ no komodie no nso ekoso ho. Ana se say the tripartite committee no enhye da nya adwuma effectively ana.
Assembly wo ho a me pese me kano air. But the do me kano on air. Because a whole bit is a GRT ọmụ ya kwuo a yɛnchi ọmụ ndị ya transit na ya kpọkpọ bịa na ọmụ ayɛ no differently nti megye ndị sɛ pɛpɛ so yi a yɛadoe yɛwɔ nhyehyɛe bi a yɛɛyɛ a yɛbɛfrɛ ọmụ abɛ transit for your education ọmụ nne gyina biara wɔn yɛ. We are operating all over the country. So more followers are more no because among profile trust or bioma. Yeah, baby. Yenny or more transit sender and maybe I tell no yenny or more air. Yenny side chicken or mobile. And sender that's what operators in Ghana no what you do where one my fire and play little role no. The also yeah, they are about it.
Na aya mo mother ministry mo no mo dinkuta ho aya the transport ministry.
I'm afraid for now no me person in Kawasan. Well, yeah, really paying for no so be I have to know. It could be yes, it could be no. And the any transport minister are not there for now. No, then come once and they go the better about it.
Oh, are there Montamuana?
Masa fast and for flow.
Sound. Na unim se budget se aban prepare the budget ya edwedifo to nsa from stakeholders. Just say one more one ka be wom. Civil society organizations aban to nsa from mo adra for na transport operators mo so aya mutiminya sa ekwan ni bia na
yes akwan ya na nka nyama me no yia ene ye dia aba nka ye be pronto obo hostel double standard dia aba this house once a year na ye trawa hada nka was people said they would drop that. And as is I am or more cranium already so that yes, I can say better about far to so Sanyama no kawo. As I speak to you now, the travel to be crack bar and the every year to one particular spring and fish no more sika and kayetia and then layetia very number. I beg your pardon. Oh, I tell you the answer the Bahama and making this sentence. I had to the practice.
Ain't I buy and prepare budgets. Emma was some more stakeholder consultations now. One more end to some framoda.
Oh, maybe I no yet afraid.
Yet a breben no.
Me say maybe I chemo.
And I may say a brebe, what can maybe a chemo and cry a brea.
Oh, no, sir. Specifically, no. Based on my mandate, they say I might be giving you wrong thing. It is a mechanics are.
But say the answer one more month from.
I know what I mean,
okay. It is a Ghana for a tier nano pay. A betias year one, a year emission levy a woman dear bay. Any a year insurance was a summer to moon so aquabano. Any monoma be a market cow boom. Fa a year normal boa across hunti and a my arrival at the 60%.
And look, I am kind of 60%. Not less than 60%.
Not less than 60%. Let us say a bit to me, I am more.
Yes.
Okay.
But I will have to justify it. Then I hear that they are.
Okay. It is a say, more share nimu say a yes, crata, but the comment speaker no. Mobenya nu ye na say anu ye ne ma e na mbe.
Oh, send I had the cano. Say cheaper to some records there. That we believe in dialogue. And any other idea about over Kaya 2021, 6 December. Now you can say yes, some lawyer friend. Now for modern statistics, I'm a pushy here. Kotum pepe so bia ye 30 minutes to dance strike. Yama efremu ba no. Meka say enye say ye shenka for. But by then we were pushed to that level. And nuna ye can say my young pushy and kotu adia enye efremu aba. Ye wa my mo doctor to make us strike. Because for sure one point. Nobody cares. The yes and for they consider strike. Not say young for be they are only being free to be and constitute. But young to me and yet the fast money pakunu stream choir. And higher. Yeah, bomb by say my young to some person. And the young function by bomb say and pay for we are responsible for Sanya my Ombenya so party. Na asempa apewaba then obebegya nka kan say hey 60% dey yen prayer baby nyama e dey 60% eba no na hunso ka kire omo because omo here duma na ma oman no e say it is perfect obi answer say Ghana say they all kind circumstance so fair na dey paper Ghanaians so they starting free up. And son, I am back and can afford more. Oh, yeah, no, sir. That's why now.
Ever since somebody to Jay Pennyphony be a fremo, and I'm winning calls be answer.
Oh, media personal, no. Oh, Penny Barco friend. And I make a channel so Pennyphone so or then. And they all say our best friend, Pennyphone, no. We're invited here. We are expecting that that is the right way. And the better first before the Moka said, the young man, yes, I will fire. They prepare to your name. na yɛ pɛ kwan a yɛbɛyɛ so yɛ ni na obiara mboa yɛ a ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa ayi ade no sɛ yɛbɛfa nti nyame ma ɔnya asupa ntie yɛ na ɔpanyin no na ɔmfrɛ yɛ a yɛbɛtena ase na yɛn nso yɛadwene a yɛwɔ ɔno nso adwene a ɔwɔ no ɔmfa mbrɛ na yɛnyɛ baako na yɛnkɔ yɛn anim na yɛmboa yɛman Ghana.
All right. Na obekwe na wo ka bibi se nei to a mutua na sika mutua e wo hyen ba ko a mobeyi ho no akosoro yie pa ana ebisa se nti kwan ben so na mofa so break the even because o hwe sprinter buses dia mutua wo ho e ba be ye adwuma se kuma simpo na ebekọ takora de e fine na ebekọ ho se ebekọ aba no kwan ben so na ebefa so ye adwuma na etimi ate eye wo car wo bo wo car na ho na amfa so kakra wo so no so watimi anya bi na eye averagely no mfie dodo sen na betimi amawate wo car
ebe atwemo no
yeah
wo to car na onye driver pa at least by 3 years we betumi ati kanu
by saying 3 years
by 3 years we betumi 3-4 years
yeah
we betumi ati kanu ama car no say here wo so betumi anye mfa so kakra ha wo so but enne this is 7 years airport na 7 years no wanye locha vertical na yedo aka na say and it's on it here
okay all right anyway you better say ti ebehwe anim say bia mo betimi anya eye anu yie bi ye de free eye empanyifo ho a na ye ho de kwanti aba de say na ye GPRT ufo nko decision and I say other unions enso ene wakwa adwen ma ye sa consultations no
other unions is concern to the asifu although sheda and so say but omunyina yeah consonant yeah quite name
okay all right inte yebehwe say mo come anim no said ya nkutaudie no so besi fa akọ na
ya da mo ase na de papa yesu premu ho say ya papa tembe kasasa mo so mo ye respect na mo ta anokware na chi se o ampa we akosto too much we akosto ente mo so mo fa mo anu ento mo se o ye pe kwan ya ye be ya ye be regulate ni ama ye nyina ye ho ato ye ma ye jai ma ahyenkafo no pe se de omo pe no ye omo etuma ente se no omo pe no omo ye esa employee as Ghanaians ente yeso edamwaze
Yada Siabas Ibrahim Moro Yakobon Shra Higher need 100.9 Yeni Abbas Ibrahim Moro or ye head of communication said the ma Ghana Private Road Transport Union of Trade Union Congress GPRTU of TUC in so one say not less than 60%. Let us say bit me go anymore. It will no more shares the parliament will break. One more trunk crata come one more chance say anu ye baby. Yes, I did say one bet two more and yet less than 60%. Right, need 100.9. Now the bandit 100 na making messages in be ewa hana yen share the amount for so the about beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. Okay. And then Friday message in the term. Okay. Ma yen share way. Richard Adefri Amasama, I'll say, is it not the president who told us that Ghana is in difficult time? But the next leader will deliver us from it. The same man, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, is now saying that he will deliver Ghanaians from hardship before he leaves office. You couldn't deliver Ghanaians in 7 years. What can you do now? Richard Adefri Amasama. We say Happy New Year to you, Mark Jerry, and your production team. Mark, why do we always politicize every issue in this country? A Japan Mesa should spare our years with the lies and pay the IPPs. For the past 2.5 weeks, we, the people of Kaswa and its environs, have been experiencing 8 hours blackout. Iti weye anafunaneku enodiabe. What for if in Plus station? Also now when this is our biggest problem. In regards to Honorable Isaac Kwame Nafo, incoming member of Parliament Shama constituency. Bukala Jonas says there is this common adage that wunim uwa shena. Mahama promising to bring heaven on this earth in recent past took us through the absolute economic torture. We had these famous unpleasant quotes from him. I'm not a magician to give a jobs. Ghanaians have short memories. 8 teachers, only 2 months' salary out of the 3 years. So what new thing is he bringing on board? Thank you. Ransford from Oyibi. Our politicians should not insult our conscience. We are tired of their lies and deceit, especially the ruling government and PP. Yesterday, lies went out twice at Oyibi, and the minister is saying, what? Nothing seems to be right in this administration. No indelible ink 2024 is recipe for disaster. Ransford Oyibi. We say, why should anyone be surprised of NPP talk? Because they are the masters of saying one thing and doing the opposite. I don't understand how these professors come out with their findings on how YC want to destroy our country. Did the YC open many centers for registration and now want to open more for elections? Alex Kofi are in the Adenta Commandos. Meshaka Santos, I don't think anybody with sound mind who put his or her destiny or trust in Nanado's government, or Nanado again. And he can even make Ghana heaven this year. Still, we will remember our past suffering. We say good morning to Mageri and Kwabena Mafu. MPP as a traditional party have been a disaster for Ghana. All bad terminology and precedents came from MPP. Big nuisance tax, Dimso Woyomi, weak fundamentals, etc. And today, MPP is worse than all what that they said and are refusing. Mr. 24-hour JDM is coming to rescue Ghana. Alai Baba, Edife Madina. Joe Salas is saying, I'm still wondering why during the tenure of the so-called human rights lawyer, the president Nanado, the conversation Pan-African lecture scheduled in Accra cancelled in the last minute. What was the president scared of? Joe Selassie. Where is a job opportunity online marketers? Oh, that's it. What's up, Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? I really agree with Kwabena Mafu. You always say the truth. Some people hate the truth. Where's a good morning, MJ? Greetings to you and entire family. Kwabena Mafu is one of the most misleading journalists in Ghana. You don't know the effectiveness of digitalization in the fight against corruption. You should keep quiet. 1K. Where's Mark Jerry? Thank you for this inspirational words. Mark Jerry, please ask Kwabena Mafu that what is categorically. Categorically, no kind of categorically. Charlie, would I say? When say Mark Jerry, the OSP can choose to investigate any suspected fraud. It does not have to be directed by the president. Please talk on the mouth. I'm Pedu Edifrin Koko. Chief Manatonso says it's very unfortunate that we are experiencing such a frequent power outage. I would implore Ghanaians to exercise patience. The Energy Ministry shall solve everything. This problem too shall pass. If MPP fails, what can the NDC do? The alternative is still scary. Women's Adomi Peletu said Dr. Bamia is right. The real game changer is digitalization of the 24-hour economy. Regards to Honorable Ernest Abenada, the radio incoming MP, Etiwa East constituency. Well, say good morning to Mark Jerry. On say Ebenezer from Kwabena, Ghana is at the crossroads and it's upon all Ghanaians to help rescue the country from the bad government. Please don't say you are looking on to the NDC alone. We can do it by supporting the NDC because the hardship is unbearable. If no wickedness, why should a government charge VAT on residential electricity? Time will tell. Ebenezer Kwabena. Eric Boadi, Eddie Free Patriot, Eddie Free Bichim. Also, some Ghanaians, especially the JDM and his NDC, have decided not to appreciate the good works by the NPP government. All that they know is unnecessary criticisms. I'm pleading with Ghanaians not to lose hope in MPP because MPP is the only party that can transform this country. Okay, but I say, and then also with the back. Where's a good man like Jerry, please? We are not having water in the whole of Usu and environment. Elijah tell you free. Yeah, Usu. But are you sure that Nana and Baumia are staying with us in this country because the heat feeling it's like they don't see it. TK, every spring test. Last time says will say the MPP should be bold enough to give Ghanaians a timetable for the power outage for us to plan our lives. They shouldn't deceive themselves. The question I asked Nana Akufo-Addo and Baumia is that where is the energy sector levy? Okay, thank you. When say, my name is Kwabelevi Pokuase Bengazi. Does the defense minister deserve to still be at post after issuing that peace-threatening and irresponsible statement? Is it not surprising that everybody is quiet over such irresponsible statement? Statement, Boshaba Mr. say Ghanaians are vigilant nowadays. So ex-President Mahama and his NDC should stop their propaganda because they have nothing new for this country. Musa Abatu said Doomso is back, but government is trying to play games with the minds of Ghanaians. We won't forgive Akufo-Addo and Baumia for this recklessness in making us sleeping in darkness. They have money to pay 50,000 Ghanaians for chairman to win primaries, but they don't have money to pay the IPPs. I see where you doom Saturn. Okay, that's it. OPK say Dr. Bamia is the incoming president 2024. Mohammed NDC promised one-time premium, promised STS Korea housing deal, but couldn't do it in 8 years. And he's still going around telling lies and doing propaganda with 24-hour economy, in which even teachers were paid 3 months. Council teacher and nursing training allowances. Well, so good morning, Jerry. Please tell the former President Mahama that he should know that his limit, he should know his limit when talking about education in the country. He should let the headmasters to talk because he said if he is selected or if he is elected, to review the free SHS system. And recently, that if elected, going to the results of the SHS we have seen. The free SHS program is really hunting him. Mr. Teddy Free Golf Estate. Weston McJerry, welcome back and Happy New Year to you and Kwabena. I think it's only fair for Ghanaians to be given timetable because we all can tell them so is back. We deserve some respect. Zolali Mama Dugbe. Charlie Zolali. Zolali, we brutal. Zolali Mama Dugbe. Zolali na Makpela no Charlie, what's up, man? He say about into Mami who down the beba. Binyan to say Friday be say be come. We say until we come to a realization the majority of the citizens are the same as the politicians. You openly chastise, hence call for attitudinal change. we will continue to be where we are as a country instead of trying other means like countries to change the status quo. All we resort to are blame games, especially each time that we approach an election. You do worse things. Jomo Pokuya say first. Where some Jerry MPP will lose 2024 elections. Oliver Andor. We say happy New Year, Mark. Ahmed Ibrahim and NDC are not serious. Even in opposition, they are hungry and want to come to create loot and share. Please ask him when they built their head office at Adabraka, were they in opposition or in government? We are Frank Nero, Aboso Kai. Where's Mark Jerry? Below is my contact. Let's talk when you finish your program. Oh, okay. Okatechi Nanu Wusu Asante. Nana, Meno Bekasapa. Ade. Okay, Bekasaba Bonkomo. This Honorable Ahmed Banda is simply engaging in the propaganda as always. As if Ghana didn't see the government, Ghana didn't see the government of John Mahama, the many corruption-related issues, the arrogant display of power and incompetence and leadership. The only problem with this government is their weakness in communicating to Ghanaians. What they have done so far, including the huge infrastructural projects, allowing the NDC to set the agenda for the MPP to always be on the defensive. The MPP simply wants to throw the power to John Mahama, who simply wants to erase his name from the Guinness Book of Records and Wikipedia as the only one-term president. Onel Lamponsa, thank you. Mustafa Lua Menya Krobom. Also, with John Dramani Mahama, there is hope for Ghanaians because the 24-hour economy policy will help increase the employment and enhance the citizenry welfare. Where's Jerry? I'm surprised former President Mahama is campaigning as if Ghanaians don't know that he was once failed Dumso president. SK from SK Dumso. Where's Jerry? Ablekumano, 16 days more. Let's vote for Honorable Sheila Battles. Give 80%. My name is Laki Akpalu from Odoko. Mesha Kasante Abosoka. So we had the lights out at Amasama precisely. Cocoa board. Alafia. So what is the Japan Mesa saying? All right, the Japan Mesa. I agree with one year back, but the friend says still the number no. I hear busy. Eba many abeja for atenase. Ewa hase. Yeah, the discussions. Yeah, the eba be issue. So.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right. Representation from the new Patriotic Party communication team. Julius Nanaya Jima. What's Nasa representing the MPP? Julius Memache.
Any Amagay. Yamia and then the first time I used 2024.
That's right.
That's right. See the production team official.
That's it.
Come on, I can say, Baboy.
Yeah, Baboy. So,
my Jerry need Jerry in Sofia.
Jerry will do your papa. Okay, Jerry, and your General Secretary, the Mali Liberal Party of Ghana. Jerry, to say, oh, by microphone.
Diana, can I say?
I know. I got someone.
Jerry for you.
Jerry for your back. Oh, Jerry, dear, me, baby, I'll go free.
We see in Nine Jeremiah.
We are diabolic. Wow. No, I'm not making it. Jerry, but so far more winning because parliamentary election. Say, Mobile National Congress, Anna.
Very, very soon. Yeah, acclaim me. Flag bearer. So far, you know, be our contest.
Our contest, you could fight
the law, no. I was said, ma Ghana for you, who nipa ya deno. Ejina, our party need the mama yatone swaba. 2024 elections. Anam rana, Ghana rana eka. Political party. Political party law no. Sana HNT. You bet outdoor presidential candidate and running mate and chakra. second quarter no be ya ho adwuma Mama Jerry official panso
afin comment ya bra
afi de bronya yi o ma me ya ni ne senia afi bia ye di no nso ye da nyame ase se odi akọ na odi aba ye tenkwa mu yeah no need the ultimate na senia de bia kasa atamfo nya nyame no yakọ yasa aba o mo na feel say ye nya bi nkonko di bronya no yakọ di bronya na ba
bronya na se no asa to
David Magjari also any Jessica also did bronya
say ni Jessica ni ni wa what na mabompa
David Nkolai wo fie na wo bompa sa
na why fasting akwada bi be ka asem bi kire me pa o say omo ne nana na eti no ba no sir brother wo mo aba me mane nchen ya wo mo nkoda iti me no mo di ko no so ya nana say enano bibia nche dan ye wenti na wo mo ye fast
hey
challenge seriously
no bako there
I say wo mo ye fast nkola be ye
no obe ndisi ni
6-5 years wow 6-5 years I say wo mo na say
obe ndisi
aduani no
ani Jessica
mo na no ma bi ni ade koma
ani Jessica there afi be so e o say
wunya
watimi atu so nkakran
say ani Jessica no wudi wi a wunsu because who sika na kasa da ho
ani je de ne de January na de ato ho February na de ato ho sa kopim December into December na wo ani je sika eto enkoko eto mponche etibito na ntwe kura omo de mu edu na bronya ntare ana unim bronya nso de wan to ama akola ye ne yapa bronya toy
I say one twice. Obeto no mo say no.
It's men say you best say no. Time I use so crowd na turn knockout. What is kapa na de akota de na ba ko crowd ensroma.
Otu wie ya, e si wie ya na sika na.
Ensroma ne crowd say ba ko de be pay ama utrima ya ode. Na ensroma ne de also na ya na dum na sika na she. Ba se bronya do e sa na ma we na ma bronya yede na ya ye nkania ewo krom kama em say eni say nkomo pentemu yi because elsewhere utukwan a light ya there ba before e de ye adwuma pa inti to say ye interchanges ni ade o mo decorate ni roundabouts no o senka sombe yi Merry Christmas ni na free mu na still lightning ebe ho no ma because Magjari baby to say dansoman roundabout
no so
on say omode nkonya crisis mu a na nkrofo kwotena mu jemfra ma bedu anwumre asoso nkane akama no na nkrofo titim na me fese
now refresh you so
yes I idea it should be on daily basis and ni say bronya ni do a near add up near the Merry Christmas ne Yesu ne mame ne papa nso de na beka ho na ayefe
okay better say high need 100.9 Julius Mamisha say FM for weekly retrospect you share na what you said answer ma hodo koso na Nana do dan kwaku do so be free na konya so no by 2025 January obe hand over na on mine or the prosperous nation and the jaho. John Dramani Mahama say Nanado they say Nambemwe aye enungwasi amemu aye ketasi she amemu aye amemu asikasam no ento to yana basa and then this rep no MI the ye hwe animu aye do be represent NDC
onu gro ba den
and say there
omo ne hwe ka ya no mo ha mo ho sa aye den
Julius Mamisha say FM free or so
Agye mami sanchia obiem na mensama official pa any production team na minchia NIT FM etifo ni ahwefo magje onka bi ncha o Jerry mami
you say Jerry dem aka tiro
oya agenda
o de nya botra anya hwe o de economics ade o se ye wi ebedi nkomo na chire ho na
asemu Na minchia na na Danko Akufo-Addo ye president ye man penny ba kope ado show boy one Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye vice president or sign a double as ye flag bearer ye de ne 2024 elections no Jerry ma minchia your communicators at the national level the various regional levels as well minchia social media scholars and texters because omo complement your communication department you know into obia born home modern paye metia Jerry so emsa fi this is the first time I shant you know me man no so official pa oh say me more official pa we protocol so nte say metimi e more official pa say me hu me ni age ho ayefe kama wash of Friday we kama designer no so we ye so ho ti say metimi more official yo Jerry em say clearly, no, we share the entire space of the management of the economy from 2017 by more till now. There has been some successes, there has been some high movement, there has also been some very low movement. And to say, no, maybe are you doing? You bet me a measure actually the performance of the economy over the entire 2 terms are Ghana for the Dome MPP are buying. Ya na ye kasa ye first term there na bibia ye thoughting of obviously ye share the economic indicators ye de toto ho a sikasem no ye share say yetimi grow ye mine economy no na ye the GDP no so etoto ho a njuma na eba o mine mu at the beginning of 2017 2018 2019 inflation sensem ye manage the gina single digit for some time they can say even end period 2021 now inflation 7%, which is a single digit. Clearly your call 2021 2022 and in your BCC we are seeing in our car yanom for enka, but it's a fact yet me enka even the world economic outlook no yet me enka honsem abra yedisa ade no beye in fact ho Jerry ban is no my sika sem equal fem ema ahohihia eba omani mu Ghana for investment savings no mutimi as a result of senka ebia na price of goods and services e wo fem a yebetimi enya savings no ankoba ne sa enyina yehu inflation figures no bibi ekoya kodu ye na yanom forecast yedu hyperinflation yetimi enya ne hwe clearly you see 2023 no nhyehyeye ba ye aye tintim ye with Kenofriata na ojina akona no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na Dankwa the difficult decisions omutimi take ye na at a point a company ebeka say you have to swallow the bitter pill. It's all part of governance, it's all part of management. Ba ye no yetimi tintim policy etimi kodan IMF we say omumbe so yasene na afi liquidity support na ye here be ma ebetimi restore economy into normalcy sanyo meni na ebetimi aboatimi mu for Jerry fast forward you say osha you can boldly state say all the indicators are yede toto ho just about 2 years and I say 2022 2023 bibia a start reverse and in so to say say Nanado make that promise even not even this year last year he made the same promise. Even in the peak of the COVID, he said the same thing. Say, nipa de yentimi enji nipa nkwa. But eba economy na e collapse ye den kra na ye betimi aye den at save the economy at the time not the decisions, the hardcore decisions are at the table and they say o see yetimi save Ghana for free sa atoyenche ma beto wiase e bi beto man Ghana so na kum nipa nyina wo wiase ewie eche kwa na sambe say wiase nyina sikasem na was say yetimi take that decision eso abapaje de magana for obviously say na do baby cry yeso ye screener na ye share nipa saying na ewu nipa saying nini na etwe it has been a thing of the past as say nini na ye nhyehyɛ ye course wano but Nigeria I don't think that no ye say yetimi akoyenim baby a ye gina at this particular time na ye say send near Ghana for ebetimi I repeat the benefit of all the hardcore decisions are buying it me take here as they say the economic recovery, the economic stability, fiscal consolidation, buying pursue the drive of revenue mobilization, revenue generation. Now expenditure review process and so now Minister Finance ADC ni so kese pa Jerry, you could talk about various policy interventions, cutting of chief executive formal salaries by 30%, cut, fuel coupons 50% cut, in the midst of the COVID, in the midst of inflation, cost between the Russia-Ukraine war, government maintain 8-year cost of living allowance at my public sector workers. These are decisions a yesikasem, expenditure, na a better abine council, but abine etimi according etimi Ghana for every this dear bar or minus no. As we speak, Mark Jerry, inflation figure ye dia babedu. Ye ka almost say Ghana ye celebrating mediocrity. But when inflation was going up, ye nyankophobia na amode ye politics. Amo ade egu abine enim tiase. Inflation akwakodu. We will continue to speak the recovery of the economy. Say enyoma sesa nyoma dandania. Yebefa ama aye responsibility be kamu asem ya Ghana for say on no fa pem ni sikasem no say na ababedu na nado a promise last year say your public debt obefri sukra no na ababeji na half of our GDP. Just about last year na your public debt and the value of the economy is about the same. But in Shishaya Baina Kon Akoni Ninano, in the midst of the difficulty, domestic debt exchange buy Ghana for 80 Abina Supremo Adebia, Yebo Mudin, Ebo Mabaso say, and your more, enka all the decisions are buying no bet me in Yanina, enka on to me. Ghana for Bama buying it to me completing the domestic debt exchange. Abino so we IMF for Breyer in Sika for the first rank. Now aka the second part payment, I also eba. IMF no near ye say afibia no mema yesika anaso betu yesika mayen mienu which is semi-annual. They say na ekoka ye external creditors for na China for no edimutinti na ye de external creditors ka in excess of about some 5.4 billion dollars. I'll see it me yet restructuring. Nini na negotiations are minister no finance. It's me any China for these are negotiations here because Jerry now your problem na how we can balance our import and export because enumo no ye minor ye import driven na yenim de dade bia ya kan wasem no insunsu so bebre de ba affect your forex your CD to dollar relationship and the exchange rate ebanisa your reserves Bank of Ghana which is the gross international reserve ebiwo Bank of Ghana ebiwo IMF ebiwo World Bank na so etete Bank of Ghana also pursue a lot of policy interventions increase policy rate at the time just to make sure say in kon endo se omobako pesika na afi no won se sika no o mani mu bibra ni na no so driving inflation. All these things are hardcore decisions abina take here as we speak your public debt is so from biana ye be 100% of our GDP Nigeria baba bejina some 66.4%. Inflation na Ghana for hwehwe kese pa and as we speak na ebedu 26.4%. End period November. They say December figures asante about 23. It's looking at the trends, looking at the trajectory urban is pointing to the fact say asema na nado can say by the time obe term January 7 2025 obe handi over ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said the next government are all babe to us. We believe in continuity plan. We believe say government is a going concern. And she say yeah aban MPP aban aye over the period nini na no I was say Ghana for yetimi kemu asema Ghana for entwire so ni ntimi achieve collectively the bigger picture and no enna Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ababeye Joshua of our time as he say or no babe deliver and make sure say all the achievements nini na ebebani because Jerry you are building a lot of decisions and as you are taking a lot of decisions and who achievements will begin to reap benefit in 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027. Oshe budget minister Baya with Timi Amayen the indicative figures of our expenditure to 2027. That should tell Ghanaians say we are firmly strong managing the economy. Say the better also now ye best Ghana for say the Nanado aye are all promising the prosperity for Ghanaians, and that has been about bread and butter issue. Say at the end of the day, no Ghana needs sorry no oko marketer. Tomato boy is saying onion, meko, milk boy is saying citre boy is saying. Dini nana eso ate kama ye faka ye saying ye tua unlike maybe last year saying na nyoma course should be no at the end of the day ni say nyoma reverse ya at the savings because he kananka ube ya or the better sa de no at that price no nini na so ate until you are making that savings sebe ye bo braid ye utimi nye savings we are Jerry ubetimi aye investment na ye ko ye ni man no this is the achievement of Nanado. As he say, no, the promise and I say the profound statement to make here in the peak of COVID, BBC 4, CNN 4, na pick here, no, he is really delivering to that task, to that statement, no, and that is what we are seeing. And no, enama yanumo for a yomo yase say no economy no age na ni naso a seeking a rebound. And unti no say you do election and there, ye ntias ye mpene. And at the end of the day, no, propaganda and no best starting the abaye discussions more a bit derail all the efforts as I say in the year. But my dear, more quite will continue to speak the truth and let Ghanaians who say achievement ebebani ni nani ye as we speak. No mumpono kase through their minority leader in parliament say China for no kwanomu timinya den emboa abino. And as we speak, it is the opposite. They say no term sheet, draft term sheet they say ama IMF for in my and that clearance no is pointing to the fact that the second payment of the 600 million will come. Jerry, all this power outages also some last week and then this week it's as a result of
power outages in the last week as more.
Oh right, some as a last week,
but
that's right. Yes. It's all about liquidity challenges. You do the era of doom. So my Jones a static account the Ghana for yes, and my Jerry that should even tell us doom so time, doom so era John Mahama time buy no. So it's even giving us an indication. All
right.
But I am the say no Deputy Minister Energy Eddie Abase they've been able to make some payment to West African gas.
$10 million.
Yes, that's right. And as I say, there's an outstanding payment of 6.3. As I say, him say, okay. These are things that I will say to me.
It is another case of believe with the nation, prosperous nation.
Oh yeah, it is going to happen. Oh yeah, basically starting. And this year, this 2020.
I will be in Casa after 7 years. I feel
no, not at all, because way back 2017. The abine starting and another boy best starting no but I any teach you for okay it is saying embarrass but 2024 iba be the decider because there will be so much recovery, there will be so much stability in our economy. Nini na magic nini na ye enhyehyɛ akoso, and we are seeing now you can check data with the IMF, you can check data with the World Bank. Almo forecast suggest say the various economies of sub-Saharan African countries are Ghana developing countries no. We can begin to see a rebound of our economy starting this year. And say Jerry, their news portals, global news portals are even a reporter say in the midst of the difficulties as they say sub-Saharan Africa. You see, all the economy, we can talk about Kenya, you can talk about Ethiopia, you can talk about Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire. In the midst, they say economy no crown bar from Kaka. Still now, they say investors are beginning to get confidence in these countries, and that is a positive indicator for us. As they say, no be properly. Etimi achieving another statement say, ye ebe buy so this year, and by 2025 in Ghana for your better.
Meda Zenit 100.9 Kingsley Haruna Maliban. Me wakwa be to say. By microphone.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Jerry?
Jerry. What's it now? 3-day term.
Weekly retrospect. JDM say Nanado amemwe corruption amemwe kwa afra some of kokan no there. Nanado na kwa kufuado also say obelivu omen with a prosperous nation VAT on the electricity 15 minutes here.
Ose ya be sori akono. Na mo se me pese mate John Muhammad. Ya be tena ase ya hwese okofa na asamaba.
Ah, na okasa yenka.
Asamba na wo kan na ye beka. Asam na wo kan ni nyina so enne san na ye beka. Na penso. Oh, obi a ope president bia nyame ahira sai nipa no. Apart from John Mahama.
Ow.
Nyame hira no. Enna na niso adehu. Ni suban. Nia ono ankasa de fi asama do ba wiase. Emma enome ye kan no. Eye 2016. Hwe akonya aye friend na ahennie no. Bia ni wono ma edi ne siso. Ni atu na de so. Ni asan ko fa na san de na be siso bi.
Na Ghana party
ansa na mpanimfo
ni mugidie.
Na ne party for there.
Men don't send them massively overwhelming.
Party for no. Why be
I don't know what chance this obi and
obi ani ho.
How?
Obi o ha na. Na bi obi o ho no ma. Anka do ma.
Enya Muhammad da su gina nti ebeye many pan emma nti ne de okase obi ani wa.
Obi bia ni ho no. Obi o ho no ma. Nanka NDC.
Asa John Muhammad kan no kwa na ko. Ebi o ra kwamna do fo no nyina.
Omoko hefa.
You guys will be a potential ones by. But you both know you guys will be a no.
Come on for ACFM. But he's not man enough. No, he isn't man enough. And we are talking about presidency. We need men. Kwajo bonsu election na o kone agitre na nsa gunachi. So ho dia meche no. Abato nya akukudro na kadia ubetimi aye. Na NDC aseda akwakofa demigod edenatana womoso. This man was bitterly chased away. And yes, bibine emma obafiu. He was bitterly chased.
Now he has learned.
He hasn't learned nothing. On current says was and the Ananke Dickens also yenes or render Ghanaians an unqualified apology. Or pass out only years or ma Ghana from the era of the vice presidency. Our now Kwenya Samba be semi-president. Our Samba president. Na ewo se opagana che se wa ye Ghana for bone pa enti no ye mfa ne bone nche na nsa hwe eye na me sori anopa na me se NDC through their leader John Mahama inna mabonten eye campaign na mani age keke unim de ntia magye asembe na oka ana penso wanye de na airtime sen de onam e ka ho asemi. It was very, very, very ugly. Now, Basa was Bibi Bibi now was there. Eventually, Abasa Wakotanasi master. Ajemponia or de Baba say, oh, mine. Because on no Ankasan Kasani Chocho Mucho, Joyce, Bawa Mutari, so no, Jerry.
On the 8.
What's all in the
oh, yeah, 8.
Personal aid. Osaye ni busu ya ni mebwa.
Yeah. Why then?
Osei John.
No, say one can at this time. And yet this time no can.
Okay, dabe. Na John Mahama was 5 years. When you Bruce me. I never asusu who say omuba the constitution na may call 4 year no omo be sesana
beba so special dey understand na we need evidence please
me asama me kano aya me anya wo majeri
nti anu nti men me
okay nti wo so mpeso betia obi a yo me de beba
what the ba na ma hu say One more question could come there. Afu ni wa bato ma fe.
Me se me de beba.
Wo kasa kra usu oni nyina so nti usu de oga nyina so no we. Etwetwe sa asem ne se.
Wo se de me ka Asem de ayi.
Wo se
me fa evidence mbra. Ona se me de beba. Me de beba.
David me se twesan.
Sa me twesan ya na chese enye nokre.
Twesan me ngin to me.
Ade ne so tirimu pa
me nim twesan ya. Me entertain on program.
Yo mate.
Twesan.
Oh, na se so mpeso.
Withdraw.
Me se mate. Mate de wo kana se.
Said the
ayi omu tirimu pa. Na omu afasa ombesesa. Sa 4 years. Wo say ombesa obete.
Person etese me nkasa me person mete. Who ni one dance here? And you message twesan because I can't.
Me say me de ho dance here be bro.
Eti twesan now what the bar mediato.
Mate.
Eti twesan yanko.
Oh, man je na say me yo what the mate. Mate de yemfa no nto answer.
What they ato what you answer. What you answer.
Me de ato no. Na 4 years as a man make no. Omo ase omo ntimi nya bibia within that 4 years. Intino DNT and I was say Ghana ya rescue it did ni pa ono anim say 4 years ontimi nya re. Not because BBS inti yankwanko try na hwebiem. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Anim difo na nyansa fo tenase na omo dwene sa asem we hu a omo hunu ne say anya adwuma. Amwa oman no. Adi die na bi mani abrese e wo so omo tina fi ache nti wo so omo ba na omo so be didi bi nanka ntesa nanka kane mampani jomama under his watch from 2013 to 2017 7 January na nema enkoyie baako si nti dia na asesa why born again and I said dia na si Majari, yenina nim say jomam ontimi nya president bi mti. Na me ha ye ho kra, ye mfa nto no. On de kakra na amanfo di piapia no no. Omo anfa piapia no. Ne esa to ba wi a, e no mbehunu mistake a omo aye. E de music support no. Say onfa emo apro. Na onfa enwa nanum. Nanum na o titi. Enya dia bibia papa bia e wo hono ma ye de akwanya ma ne even 10 years obetumi aye de abo my Ghana. He can't. Do obetumi aye bia no from 29 otimi be ye ya eni nyina ehu de kokko wie ye
Sabre no vice
president enya no na I say omo e compare vice president to former president omo ye comparison and amageri enya sa no omo ye no vice president na we crowd dey no your privilege o former president John Dramani Mahama na the privilege as a vice president na so pa because na the president e mane ya adwuma ono ana kae so adwuma no ana na ye bibia otimi ko to play gram ya to ne so ne ma de oye bi papa e wo ma mu hase enti sa nipa ye nim no every potential flag bearer na say presidential candidate bia e wo animu saying John Mahama because John Mahama yenyina nim say he was a failure and until na Ghana for punishing bitterly no bia we fail yenyina nim say ontimi perform omo a dibida ani so ade hunu na so omo e wo soro sense anipa no ana meboa Majari nkomo na me ni wudi
that can be need bibia to prove
no they am chane say obi a waye bi pe a yenyina nim so wantimi anye aya pam no ani dia onya akwanya meyeye omumienu hwan na wo say ye kase ye so hampo a omumienu dia na wo say so ne dia onya opportunity mess up dia onya opportunity biabi a mess up no say no vice president ne kura ne president mi kasa akwa dia me shada nyini ndi Martin kona ko hwe nin se mu na say ebubo na yemfa ni na daka mu ane ma we nyina
e ko so mu kusuka
na
mo program
me say takrama pro
mugusuka
takrama pro
ene ye de
yam probu no Wakasi improbe. You can see improbe. And now for fear and twata.
Why the catcher of
Dentina for fear and twata. So
Matrabi in a guy. And your Matrabi.
I don't want your man at Juma.
Now Matrabi don't go appointment or
I know no near man at Juma. I know no near man at Juma.
Say I'm pass on appropriate.
At Sama or Nipano. And I done the bonkum so the Tiajuman or to also. I did Nipa Yako Probunu. One about Farmante. You got Ako Probunu. Enti Majari Mammy and Nane no credit, sir. They are say, young father for Sakwa. Sadi pay on what done the bonkum so. And now done the bonkum so. They are Baba. They are public. A Martina Midin a Baboyama. Ya okay, ya ma public. After they are officially be Martina. Ah, what's the official? Martina do not.
Messe. And the can I said officially be Babon.
Where they are not officially. Are you official now? You're dear Jumana and he was the right person for the job. And only near man Jumana say on ye. Now the Juma man no about Casa Juma the man so near. Bonibana Waka. Bonia one of them said Nipano no ya nasa no on yet.
I call to
you. I am Diana or ye. My main fight Nasa into one. Dear. Now, Nancy Ecoso, power
outages.
Something MPP and government shouldn't joke with. Media me mate, and I was on page in our only one of my media matine at CSC. So, more the power, share in this in some. Intino. So no more they question this in some. Now one more a punishing and this intino. On the mass crisis no as a paganity beam. And yet
well this is some I
tell yes.
So we do we see Sudia.
Madam Miss Martin yes. Na sa and now and this in a mobile punishing no. I Ghana for and I then a bapa your baby sub be a starting free. And him before our man move. And as I see, Ghana until say 2000. And I say 1996. And now he will be our bread. Internet say 2024. And power outages start here. And him some more and a more mismanage. Internet my mismanage and go just see man. My problem Emma or be obey succeed this government. Now we are mobile because mobile or mobile madum so. We will remember, we will remind people, and we will continue to talk about it.
Okay.
Power outages and now the part and for businesses a day the omulusu they see how we are filled with taxes. International businesses and so intimate and functional. I benyas kadia to taxes now, and I say benyas kadia boy and obra. Near Koya, and I say buyer.
Okay.
Into a buyer, dear. 1 year with outages, no, and now the part. Mamma will be announced that I say, or Baba Bibi, Ama, or the Acopanesia by me. What?
All right, Madam say neat 100.9. Kingsley, I don't know, Malama.
Jerry, I mean, cheer. Where I am a passionate appeal because I fear Yesimu a very, very serious year. And I wish, I am a personal wish, that get a day for this aimless, rabble-rousing groups to come and sit on. I'm coming. Get a day for them. And if they are credible alternative, let us tell Ghanaians if they consider them one. I don't like the situation whereby I will come to radio having serious matters to deal with like gabble versions Julius Apedel Waha. Now at the same time, you go and bring an insignificant entity to come and also make equal noise. So that I will share my time responding to both people. I wouldn't like that. I'm coming, please. I'm just a moment. I'm coming, just a moment. In any case, have they ever won 100,000 votes in elections before?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Let alone to compare and see. We have a company. Remember, we have about semantics. we have a descriptive words. And we have a competition with the MPP. We have a level to struggle with. But to bring Jerry to come and sit here and insult President Mahama, make insinuations, and even talk about things which are criminal in nature. Maybe I am a law student. I wouldn't sit here taking them lying down. Was it President Mahama and the coup mails? Is that why? Is that right? That's the insinuation here. Please. That is the insinuation he's pushing here. That is the insinuation he's pushing here. In any case, Jerry, yeah, Koto plane, I'm a Ghana armed forces. Can I continue? Hold on. How reasonable have you been?
Jerry.
How reasonable have you been?
You see, look at me. Someone can down, but
Jerry, yeah, Koto aircraft, I'm a Ghana armed forces. For all I know, President Mahama have no knowledge. And he has never claimed anywhere our knowledge in aviation. No.
But also can't say seven. I never sat down aloof.
I didn't say you sit down aloof. I said I won't sit aloof.
My drawn attention.
Very well. But I know how he gymnastically run. Very well. But let me respond to it. I'm not accused. Let me respond to it.
But they say you used a word. What can no mean? Because about is an indictment on your production team. We say we shouldn't bring insignificant.
I am not saying you should. I said I express my wish. If you had listened to me from the beginning, it is my wish. It's up to you to comply or decide otherwise. I don't have a problem with that. Anything about the mandatory bed, I said I wish. So can I proceed again, please, with time, with all due respect?
You wish, but
you see, my wish can be granted or overruled. I don't have a problem with that. But you know, can you continue? Will you shut up and let me continue?
Jerry, hold on.
Will you shut up and let me continue?
Jerry, hold on. Hold on.
They may can say, President Mahama have no knowledge in aviation. Yekoto plane.
Please, me proud child. Hey, Jerry.
If you want me to walk out, I will do it and give the platform to this guy.
Jerry, what Kasa and Obia ye shell. Don't come, Meso Wakasano, Obia.
You think you can sit and insult President Mahama?
Who are you? Will you sue all kinds
of. Your boss cannot do that, let alone yourself.
Hold on. Will you sue all kind of descriptive words? Edema John Mahama. Ewaha. Bepacho Nyabote. What kind of Wajum Bonina? Nina, what kind of Waha? It's about to hold on. It's a man. Now, over reaction be within the minutes. I may want to.
So, Jerry, my time you give me back that time again.
But your time.
We are there more interjections somewhere now. You give it that back to me. We will not countenance that. President Mahama have no knowledge in aviation. And a Kotogan armed forces are Martin Luther King Ekasimbi, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. will say there is nothing more dangerous in this world than sincere stupidity and conscious ignorance. People are consciously becoming stupid and they're becoming sincerely ignorant in this country. We must point out to them. President Mahama and plane to plane to say the the technical department of the Ghana Air Force have to make the request to the CDS to cabinet, to the CDS to the defense minister to cabinet. Cabinet will discuss it. They'll bring it to parliament because a foreign transaction. We don't manufacture airplanes in Ghana. Because foreign transactions, the Attorney General must give an advice. After the advice is given, after the advice is given, it is the Ministry for Finance that will transfer the money to the company's account. And here Obina Yeshman said, Giska Koto airplane the Breme. Malicious as Martin Lamino did all these things. At the point in time, he went to court, Supreme Court. Justice Kwesi Emin Yabua, who sat on that case, told Martin Amiru in the face, this claim you are making against the president is scandalous. Scandalous. A person who makes scandalous claims against the former president, you come and sit here ignorantly and sheepishly trade that, malice against the former president, and you think we'll take it lying down. Have you ever won 10,000 votes in elections? Give us a break. Let me come to this guy. So please, I will wish that the share MPP nominee corner 1-on-1 did not this kind of people. My cancer, you know something? Julius, you people, you lie with confidence. Now, I thought that only person when you know try on try or just a sabu nim yansa. Ghana phone nim yansa pa, ye be pa, That you move daho. More MPP, you must stop it. Now, you will need the Ghana for you didn't use COVID as a convenient whipping boy and the excuse of your incompetence, ineptitude, and your uselessness in office. In any case, COVID-19 about Ghana, Munyan Sika saying 32 billion Ghana cedis. Yemfa and only testing. Frontier Healthcare Services Limited, a dubious company from Nigeria, owned by someone who is alleged to have been a criminal that US as the Nigeria SF, a company registered in the Cayman Island, a tax haven, government of Ghana, and the contract Maomo. As it turned out, Kojo Ponkruma, Adwa Safua, or the saying, the Attorney General, Gofe Yabo Adame, all of them went before the appointment committee in the year 2021. They could not provide a document regarding that contract. They ended up making $84 million. That $84 million, only $7 million about Ghana by her. $77 million went into family and friends. They shared as bonanza and left. These are the people. But later on, COVID or the saying, Kolebu Renal Center, here only 4 million Ghana cedis to solve a problem over there because government owned them. They couldn't get that money. Almost shut the Renal Center down. Lot of Ghanaians died as a result of that. What did you use the money for? MPP parliamentary candidate for Sanarugu constituency. My friend, you shed the money like Kalawole. Onon Kwan over 100,000 Ghana cedis. From constituency chairman to secretary to organizer, etc., and parliamentary candidate, some of them got not less than 50,000 Ghana cedis. You share the money among yourselves. Kenoforiata Echo Parliament, and some of kind, they only spend $10 million Ghana cedis for the COVID management. The rest go to budgetary support. Which budgetary support? Auditor General report has shown clearly how those monies were misappropriated and misapplied to the extent that there were claims where you could not even provide evidence and receipt for. Evidence say Ghana Water Company, ensure them almost free. Did it turn out to be free? Hospital equipment are motoye. Kwekweje my main Kokache Parliament say Osane contract for Sputnik via 1 rain and Osanye. These are you people. And you turn around to say COVID. See, or concern about the countries in Sub-Saharan Africa. Me wa publication me wa by AfricanBusinessOnline.com. One more projections are more fastest growing economies in 2024. Real GDP growth projections in 2024. Here, countries know how to be doing crap or yembeshing. Libya, as we speak, Libya don't have Menkano, a systematic government, a leader of mine. Omodiano project is 7.5%. Rwanda 7.0%. Benin 6.3%. Niger, military junta 11.1%. Senegal 6.8%. Even Burkina Faso is doing better. So what kind of first 10 now? Ghana does not fall within that space. Sub-Saharan Africa. And you sit here and claim that Deben, and the government is doing well. Inflation, hyperinflation, no, not NDC said that. Who's the economist? So we are economists. Not Kramo Baumia, so economists on Jobampina Kufuadu. Economists are Johnny. When was the last time on Jobampina Kufuadu was Sam? And I said, Laji Mahamadou Baumia, okay, economists are same you. When was the last time? Mampina Kufuadu, Ekotuaba, Mwamun Yanam Central for approaching with cameras and microphones. Can you 2016? A friend and Obe bring out the imported asset in the economy. I said, okay. You are coming to ask me questions this time about the economy. No, run the come. Master to carry and go poor Johnny. Alaji Mahamadou Baumia or say when it is time, he will speak about the economy. What time again is he looking for? What time again is he looking for? Time before Banamo say, yes, sir, or mine. I agree, fine. Yes, sir, or mine, Ampa. Your total debt was 120 billion, and they could do saying. Your debt to GDP ratio was 35 or 54 billion Ghana cedis. And it was 54%. And that debt to GDP is saying. Abanya Musemudi taxation to replace the how do you call it? You are bringing production to replace taxation. As we speak, businesses are so strangled so they can't even pay taxes. They are winding up. Investor confidence. Asenso Boachinum, according to Kenny Japan, no more flat staff house, no more appearance fee, 20,000 Ghana cedis. Me kuta investor bakuni audio, the video po, ewa me phone so. Okay, when he went and met Asenso Boache, and 20,000 Ghana dollars were demanded from him. These are the people. Corruption is German from a paper Mr. Motifi. Oman Penina Mahama Okamo say, Mako renting Crofome Betel Studio see me Chambono. But who doesn't know that you government are corrupt beyond measures? Who doesn't know? When him say Barikit has sent a proyane kankanya, a jolly bang way out to the stand say, Mojam home be encha. So, and at the moment, Ghanaians are looking for solutions to their problems. I will phone to me into our school fees, the tertiary levels. I will phone you my say, Kotobeton, transport companies, they are bad bunting just 3 days ago, said they are going to increase their fares by 60%. These are the real issues. Tax or the budget among the core parliament. Look at the tax component on the 22nd of December before Parliament I say, or more approve not less than 16 or more taxes are ever on the mainstream. And Minister of Finance, the statement about Bonting said, those taxes must be implemented with immediate effect by GRE. These are the problems we are talking about. For the past 3 days, your area you take around the shaman is you need show. There's no water to bath. And it take me almost 3 hours to get water to bath before I was able to come here. And top of it, no, I do so. Kufo befrabem, Kufo gallon, what a kofa by Yamwa. Huh? Was Kufo able to solve the power crisis? This is Kufo's State of the Nation address on the 8th of February 2007. Okanya Manikosi said, Mr. Speaker, permit me to use this occasion to appeal once again to our entire society to be commercial in the use of electrical appliances. Kufo Kawaha. President Mahama said, now we have got enough electrical appliances in the system. They all depend on power. Therefore, a bare necessary for government to generate more power to meet this increasing demand. We say, hey, Mahama see a charger phone so a sign kanya. When Mahama can him, meanwhile, for forecast as way far back in 2007. And Mahama saw the need of increasing capacity. By the time we left office, 1,936 megawatts were added to our national generation capacity. In addition to that, we see a trouble gas or the same. We say deputy Ejapamesa also the
deputy and
so almost 3 cinema West African gas pipeline.
$10 million.
You see, and this people I am being charitable. Sabio, I won't use the word for the sake of saying I won't use the word.
Don't use that word because you're on the national radio. There are certain words that you need not to use.
But Okasa, they should record with some level of respect. I wonder if a deputy energy minister will come and speak this to the public. Very falsehood and crap. Because I bet you see a trouble gas, any Ghana gas company, and ENI gas, that Ghana West African gas pipeline, we are no longer dependent on it again. We are not. Because we get sufficient gas from Cape 3 Point through the Ghana gas company to power all the plant that we have. And it's that 10 billion Ghana cedis on Kutuano. About which company? Which company was that money paid for? Or paid to? But the truth of the matter is that government is owing the independent power producers which they are unable to pay. For instance, if you look at publications online, where City Newsroom, that's citynewsroom.com, almost then, Ghana faces imminent power crisis as PPIs, independent power producers, threaten to shut down over $1.7 billion. $1.7 billion. What by what the independent power producers? $1.7 billion. Independent power producers, among the West African gas pipeline, no. They are not. Even if we are to even agree this, unsubstantiated and crap statement that we still depend on power or gas from the West African gas pipeline after we have a trouble gas. About the independent power producers, 1.3 billion Ghana cedis or dollars. Who do you have 10 million now?
Comment from him about time now.
And yeah, no, there are a lot of Ghana News Agency. IPPs on life support, supply of power not guaranteed. Chamber of the petroleum and the consumers. We can't keep our power plant on if payments aren't consistent. IPPs threatened. We're 24th August 2023. They started ringing these alarm bells far back in the year 2020 before the elections. See, Bahama, despite all the investment he did in the power sector.
2 minutes.
Despite all the investment President Mahama did in the power sector, he ended up creating ESLA with a sunset clause. Yeah, by 2019, maximum 2019, no ESLA economy here. ESLA was envisioned to give Ghana or to give the government 4.7 billion Ghana cedis per annum to deal with all the debt component in our power sector, and at the same time give the institutions such as GRA, Ghana Electricity Company of Ghana, how do you call it, GRIDCO, any NetCo, they will be able to do transactions on the strength of our own balance sheet. No wonder before any special BEM, NetCo make profit, VRA make profit, ECG make profit, Boss made profit. All these companies were gradually say we need every buying public person so no more strong. When we left that basket for you, you transfer it, you transform that ESLA, that revenue basket. That revenue basket, no, go see our $2.27 billion. If you China buy ho, everybody do kono okroma, almost scan here. And Ghanaians are still paying it as government increases the tax component of ESLA. Meanwhile, Sikano Shua and core energy sector, we could be able to solve this. US are buying through former President Kofo, Dr. Opako saying the Momoya in relations of mobility. They were able to secure as Millennium Development Goal Compact 1. Compact 2 and Kose Keba Mahama time. I can say core energy sector. We left it for you $965 million. And then Kose Baba Boy power sector. No. Mukofa dubious companies by Gabi Ochidako and Bomte Kufado voices were captured on audio negotiating a PDS deal on our energy sector. And we know Ghana lost the money.
Okay.
Alaji Mahamadou Baumia we krano or chair meeting up a Julobi house or turning condition precedent into condition subsequent. Changing bank guarantee to insurance guarantee. At the end of the day, our good company independent company. The government through Sadiano was fraudulent. Peter Mewukwa the energy minister. Alaji Mahamadou Baumia, Kramo Baumia, Obiti had in Huadansiano, the Juma Waya Enono. Because of more criminal complicity, Ghana lost that money.
All right,
this is the one thing we are talking about. And then there's someone who will be anymore.
Right.
Give us a break.
We don't have enough time. Oh, Nayana Medibe. Messiana Mediba, no. Oh. You can't direct me out to control. Mami go Julius. Missy and please, Julius, talk. And you're not directing how I mean. My Julius is house here, and you see her, and I'm behind. It's a mess about Julius. 2 minutes, Nianco. You too. Oh, Jerry. 80. Makasa me more time, Anna. I don't know, sir. I don't know, yes, sir. Oh, you do attempt to say. So you did. Oh, do attempt to say.
Or something, Yenny Pa, and what's our mammy, Aquina Mammy Babet Nahanum. Na, what Casa time fee, Jerry, in idea Gumesono. Jerry, catch a mess, I mean, come on, to Miss Obama Membra. Yes, that was what you said. Don't say I should hold on. You are giving me 2 minutes after the Casa.
Talk because community time, I'm managing my time properly. It is what time now? And yes, sir, I feel I'm but you've taken the time, and I need not to wait. I'm supposed to go to Julius.
As somebody say, Nipa, me ankasa, Nyankopon mama dwene. Any nyansa, e Ghana hanom. I register political party. What say? Ye nimu nyansa. Ena ye ni adwene. Na wo na wa ba to obi de. Na wo didimu. Nipa no through kwan bone so eno de nya kwan ebe formo aban eno didi akonya so eno kita Ghana sika no de aya wo na wo dia se bi no wo momo se wo de wo nyansa se otimi ba betra na de otimi chekere ade ene de odi ade ti hwan anim nyansa. You are just following. Do you know how to even form a political party? You don't have an idea. Who crowd see a more coin now? Who can Ghana sem? Na say you know anosimbia itimi numbi. Inti ubetimi nya kwenya betra hanom. So radical other political party. Now we eya na me won say eya na ye nuanum ni bi. E sori ano mo de omo ho abo NDC. Ah omo ni buo. Ene anidie edema other political parties are. Omunya akwanya in ruling Ghana da. Even CPP omukra di Ghana so pen ya na omutimi enya mu bi kokko support NDC kwaya nam so omutimi nya atumi wo Ghana ha say it wasn't kwan bi so na didi anka omo ansa amfata kura so if number for mo political party soja ban ena namu na omutimi ba ye yan ba bia ye free ayeba we are liberals and we are struggling our way through the system. How many years nearby? And nearby, no, yan running, yan occupy Ghana office biada. Yan years Kabian free Ghana da. In Tiaka where we are, Dudwana where we are, Ketwa, and where we are, yan not being here. And our political system now yan running no. Yan try say you bet clinics our system no because there are what's coming on. No. There me person me channel say who are when we are now they a top vote no I feel say who support you are just buying the vote into for say who on Crawford the watch you don't have nobody.
Okay,
no cry and say now when we are and I dey teach man Crawford the watch into for say Crawford the watch we have genuine people. It is a 5,000 Yena 6,000. Yena 10,000. Genuinely.
Will be a US, could be a US.
On the time general report, yeah, working. They be buying a because Nibu more US car. We more US do say, yeah, all the two more. Yeah, nice kind of
misapplications we are. Misappropriation we are. Misapplication.
Jerry. Brofona work and scan away.
Yeah, this character had the full front.
Yes, the panel director scanning the afa I kwana fast the ababeshe ni bottom.
Julius.
Anya chrono na.
Major.
Major Medas. Let me say I could appreciate the level of frustrations Amalebati anu say all because of he hasn't been too current with the management of the economy. And he hasn't been too current with the data, as they say, oh, no. And that's what I'm saying. I could appreciate the level of frustration. Again, on my key, in trouble, I could try to set debt to GDP, now a 54%. As at the time. And then as we speak, into our patch says, they say the current debt to GDP we say ratio, no, a 66.4, and on no quote 54 into a yard. That is a total lie. Magjerry, you will say, even before I call IMF, no, now we were hovering around 80 to 90%. Checking all the news portals, people were reporting, say, oh, Ghana, and the economy and value, it's almost the same. 80 from a period, and I say a rate of 90%. Now say, Ababa Bedu 66.4. I would say, now a 54%. And he says, Abba says, and no name try Malibani propaganda or per se no. And I could appreciate the level of frustration. Jerry now all refer to Jerry say unfair evidence ember. Amaleba tiake can sembe bre about COVID-19 report. Meet me engage Amaleba one-on-one with auditors report by on COVID-19 related expenses. Na yenkomu the audit findings by nini na ni pointed to Amaleba. The management response of each of the audit findings are and no Amaleba kase yechiche sikawomu. And okay, no
two women.
No. Jerry, that is a code. Obianko ye nhwehwe mu sene na wo ka no. Obianko ye investigation. Etu quote obia.
Why na no msa tete? Oba na no msa.
Na sembe na oka na ye wonyina so. Who said this kind of thing? Na bank ban ye tiafa. Obianko no
again, my Jerry. Yes, there's nothing like that. Senior kind is 2024 is a serious year. On equal measure, I want to challenge Amaleba. Opa, for data reports on COVID-19 related expenses. You better all the audit findings up to the recommendations by and even the management actions on all the recommendations are Auditor General no SIT. Not all the year propaganda. Again, I say in the 2024 budget, there are 16 or more taxes in the 2024 budget. Nigeria, I have the budget here. And me person me farmer about Lebanon trying even one or two taxes buy in the 2024 budget anymore. we yawanum say ye follow ye taxes are buying attitude so VAT on buying 0 rate on locally manufactured textiles. Importation of electric vehicles are buying AG VAT free so sanitary parts are buying AG VAT free so a Malibati as a 2024 budget 16 or more taxes. Na otia besa propaganda we are. Maybe my own cost got free. Majority BB VAT buy buy no Ministry of Finance the implementation on VAT on lifeline customers. Jerry, VAT on lifeline customers no. And I was earlier interview with Honorable Bandan. He was just also catching and say, "Omut na ho, minority vote na ho, and I buy ne pass here." What's when to me am I because
also man yantu.
Obwa, Major, VAT
what kind 134 135 info
Jerry, they say and no credit. So kasa to force your tax expert in incubating me appointed. But I mean sure VAT ne wo ho no no. 2013 e buy. Amalebani na buying a passive VAT in Brow Kromo anu say. Way back in 2020 that exempt clause ne wo the first paragraph, which is the first schedule of the VAT Act, exempted the supply of power, which is electricity, to households. That. Again, lifeline customers, lifeline customers, sebe uyusu anase consumption. That's right. Enti ebia wo fie wo kania baako wo table fridge baako na wo fan baako ho no ma. Those people no VAT bia end aso. Jerry, on the peak of the COVID, these things can no can ma buy it timidina so subsidizing yeah. Jerry, we've said it time and time again, say abino subsidizing a lot of cost on our power sector. You call IMF, there were 2 state-owned enterprises. One of finances and no say IMF 40 mikra edi bemuno. The electricity bill. It's a lifeline customers. Senyamia ya wadum. Na ebia o add on air condition. Oh, your lifeline customer, you are so enjoying your exempt supply. Say oh, I buy and charge VAT so we used to between 0 to 50 kilowatts now. But nyame ya wadom now person will add on air condition. O person will add on another way be. Now no nebe movie out of the lifeline customers. That is where the law is focusing on. And our VAT law way back 2013.
Okay.
It is nothing new. Now Otianum says that I buy the 16 or more taxes aba. And Otianum say a chantro. And a chantros are now Kasabebre. You've not been able to provide any evidence.
All right,
yeah. Oh. Every criminal is smart. Every criminal is smart. Ministry of Finance had the letter about Bonte just 2 days ago, calling for the implementation of taxes I'm going to introduce just within the last budget. See, a budget. If what year as someone now, please, take your crap away. I don't need this. Take your crap away. Take your crap away. Take your crap away. Huh? Honorable Dr. KCL Ato Esel, when he was addressing Parliament after the budget debate, or enumerating all these things, and craftily as they are, they did not include new taxes in the budget. It's offer budget now, you will not see it. You will not see it in the budget itself they presented to Parliament. But they are part of it. But instead of the budget in the Koya, they did not include appendices and addendum to the budget to Parliament and capture it. So, fine. These are the crafty. These are how you call it. You see, you have to learn, not me. 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 Please, can I continue? Can I continue? Should I rely on your document? Take your cap away.
The budget in the presentation, we are not the full document.
And for the first time, the minister did not attack them. They did not attack them. They did not attack them.
It's always been done.
See, sir, me what Tommy and you buy me the catch me. Okay, you buy me the catch me. And then city to dollar saying I got 13 cities. Some places it's more. the business community are concerned about it. Fuel, Makacho said, transport organizations in the between 16 or 60%. I am going to pay. You need light. You need show. Government is owning independent power producers. These are what we are talking about. These are the issues we are talking about. 7 years down the lane. I feel my explanations. Please, enough of this incompetence and insult. We voted for you to solve Ghana because Oman Peneku Fado can say, I will solve Ghana problem within 18 months. Have you solved it? The economy is going to grow and grow and grow. There will be jobs and jobs and jobs. Jobs in a way. Where are the jobs? After 8 years in office, or almost 8 years in office, you are sitting on platform to give us explanations. We don't need explanations. Why are your actions? Abandon. They have run out of ideas. They have nothing to do anymore. And we want to assure them that the experienced man, President John Dramani Mahama, when he comes to office, will deal with the issues head on and he will solve them because he has done it before.
Right. I need 100.9. And then Friday, you know, you see. And I'm afraid for no, my time, you know, and favor me in the because Ola Michael, and then apart for all my. Are they?
I say MPP Abana Mukotono. Maybe we interest or dance Yasuka.
I said, Katie, I'm on one copy.
Katie, on one go. Katie Koi. Katie Koi pa. What Jimwa? What Jimwa? Hey, Jerry. Are you the only stranger? We are the only stranger in Jerusalem. Many MPP ni, but I support Sami because of a young man.
Also the same.
Sami Benfo.
Sami.
And the competence I believe he has to lead as a young man.
Okay, and then Friday, maybe I will show more Gemini and every time now. Julius,
me didn't see me. There's the elections, you know. A weekend, yeah, Kosuhumu, yeah, Quaco support, say, a protozoa. El Suhum Crowd, I never support, it's send a Malibaza.
MPP primaries, okay. Anyway, I had a bit and I would say, Julius Nana AGYEMANG can representing MPP. And Jerry Owusu Apel, where ye General Secretary, the man Liberal Party of Ghana. Kingsley Haruna Maliba, or a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Woman the Baby coming, why did you make the bro need 100 points? I'm over to me, Betuma Far Frefon, and I mean, next week. And I may pay you be she more Joada, Elcona, yes, and dear Genemo. Media Serabema, Koduna Miado, Nana Safo, Margaret, Abena, Frima Bankro. Bidin the Mark Jerry, or say, Ola Michael take over, or the entertainment GH at 12 so. Yankopon Ishra